Hello everyone! I'm excited because today I should be able to unlock the selective breeding, the selective breeding house! I want it! I want the selective breeding house! I must up my breeding game. What was I doing all the way over here? Pretty sure that's not where I logged off. Alright. Oh, maybe it was where I logged off. Well. Let's go. Looks like I got lots of stuff to harvest today. And you want corn? I can do that. I don't grow rice. Corn is popular today. Let's see, bronze mask, maybe. What things do I have on my job list? Okay, so honey, a statue, a fish trap, midnight herb, corn, and then a bronze mask. Alright, let's see if I can make some more bronze. I don't have enough tin. Alright, we're just gonna make lots of tin then. And while we're at it, we'll make a little bit of bronze, just not too much. Maybe 15. And let's see, what else are we missing? We definitely need more gold. But I don't have any gold ore, so that's not happening. And what else do I need? I don't know, man. But I am gonna check up on things over here. Do I have soup to eat? I do. Awesome. Okay. Alright. First things first, let's harvest the crops. With our chainsaw. Give all the things to me. And we're gonna get these two. Alright, these are still growing. Okay. One field down and presumably one to go. Oh, maybe two, because I did make an extra one. Alright, so let's get these then. Sure would love to have an immortal bell pepper. Oh, maybe I'll put these away. Alright. Let's put stuff away. More immortal pepper seeds. Immortal cucumber seeds. That doesn't go here. Trees, wood, crops, and products. Alright, let us continue I got a mortal bell pepper! Finally! I've been waiting 3 years for that. Alright. Let's put that in the ground. What is this? Winter canola? I don't think I got any more of that. Too bad. So sad. Moving on. These are not ripe yet. These are ripe. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess I did anyway. That's fine. I'll just take everything while I'm at it. Start fresh. I'm gonna take all of you. Oh, you guys are still growing. Alright, that should be everything here. Let's check the other fields. We don't have too much going on here. I mean, I guess I could grab these. Oh, have I not... Have I... Okay, I have planted here. Alright, let's go back over to the carrots. The fuck are my carrots? Carrot. Alright. Got that. Let's put everything away. Oh, these are immortal. I definitely want to be planting those. You're immortal. You're immortal. And the flowers go somewhere else. Ooh, more plainberry. Nice. Alright, let's put the crops away. And... oh, wait. I have things stored in forage, too. There we go. Alright, let's put the flowers away. Up. Hello, sir.
There you are. Take care.
It's kind of weird hearing him say that, like, he doesn't like to do maintenance on relationships when his 5-part event is specifically saying he doesn't feel that way anymore. Just a little weird. Just a bit. Okay, green goes here. And I have no idea what was I doing with those chickens at that time. Alright, we have red, pink, orange, yellow, blue. I think I need to expand this now. But I'm gonna need so much bronze. Okay. Oh, do I still have my buff? I do. Alright, I forgot about the trees, but I'm gonna fix that now. Low on stamina. Now that hasn't happened in a while. Looks like I've really expanded my crop fields. To the point where I can't even... well, I can't even harvest them all. Alright. Alright, so we got all of those. You know, a thought I had about getting these trees maxed out. What if I move... oh. Yeah, that somewhat puts a damper on things, doesn't it? Okay. Can I move it here now? No. How about now? Okay. Alright, so... I could theoretically put this a little bit more to the side. Oh, I guess the animals are in the way, huh? Well, that's fine. It's just gonna be ugly. Have I planted these? I must have, since there's frickin' bugs all over them. Alright, let's get rid of those stinky bugs. Get off of my crops. How dare you? Get out of here. Alright. Chickens, do your jobs, please. I have a job. Everybody on this farm has a job. Okay. So these are immortal moondew shrooms. I guess I have one more here. And then... immortal mushroom. Well, that's not their permanent home, but I'm gonna shove them there for now. Let's see. I'm gonna ignore the watermelon. I'm gonna put the tree stuff away. And... probably the bugs. Bugs. Good. And... I need to check and see... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna deliver things right now, before I forget, because I didn't do it yesterday, and I don't want any of those jobs to expire, because that's all money in my pocket. Alright, the cat has water. All that's good. Let's get started on delivering things. So... I wanted the mask, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna grab these, put those away. I'm gonna craft the bronze mask. This really needs a search function. There we go. Man, it uses up my gold wire too. Awful. Simply awful. Okay. Now I can take this quest, though. Let's get going! Oh, I should probably arrange these by who's closest, huh? You know, none of you guys are particularly close. I think I'll start over here. I can look for bees while I'm doing that. Bees, where do you live? Hello, I caught you while you're practicing. You can't leave yet. I have one more quest to give you. Okay. Now, who is next? I feel like it's probably gonna be you. You're 215. You're 500 something. Oh, he's way the fuck out there. What about you? Alright. You are gonna be the one that's closest. Let's go. Time to give Nia the stuff. Let's do it. Fields. That's actually useful. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give you a berry.
Whoa!
And I'm gonna turn in your quests. One more quest for you. Alright. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna be the next one. Let's go. Oh, come on. Thank you. Whoa, I just dived right in through the window. Cool. Dived in through the closed window. I want to talk to you. Wait, actually, I think I'll turn in the request first, because somebody on Reddit wanted to know how much affection it gives you. So I'm gonna wait for that tooltip to go away, and then I'm gonna give you a berry
My pleasure.
and see how much it gives you. Gift. Okay.
Take care.
So, plus 15. Yep. Ah, Gus made it to town.
What is it?
There we go. And Serena is the last one. To the salon. Let's go. Oh. Hello.
Good day.
I have things for you.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Easy peasy.
Good day.
One more. Alright. Now, let's go and sell stuff on the ship. Oof. Then I'll go back to checking on the breeding pens and stuff. Oh, this is not the ship that sells things. This is the ship that I sell things to. What do you got for me? You want 15? So I guess my goal should be 30 of each of these. Alright, orange. Not giving you my only orange orchid. Sorry, not sorry. That's easy. Not giving you that. I don't have enough of each of these fish, really. I guess I could sell the white fish. Since they only want 10. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could give you my iron. I can always just buy it back later. Alright. I don't have any of these other things for you. And I'm not selling my golden and silver poop because it's too useful. Alright. You know, while I'm here, I think I should check out my, I should check out my stuff. My boxes. Fish boxes. Alright. Next place, sir. Alright, collect these guys. put some more fish feed in there. This is so much faster than me having to go by myself. It's cheap too. Alright, now that that's all done... Oh, I should drink the juice. There we go. I think I'll check the fish trap here as well. It was invisible for a minute there. Alright. And there's only one left I need to do. I guess I'll scour this place first. Let's see if I can get these, or if the bug came back. Yeah, no, still bugged. That bug disappears and comes back so often. Hello, Matriarch. How are you doing today? I am almost unlocking the breeding house. The selective breeding house. Okay. I have one last fishing thing to check, and then I can go home. This thing doesn't seem to get all that many. Nice. Alright. Homeward. Alright. This is my home. It's kinda unfinished, but I'm working on it. Okay, looks like my watermelons are almost done. I'm gonna put stuff away in the fish section, which is in here somewhere. Oh no, what have I done? Well, too late now. Common fish. And I need the rare fish. And I need my beach. Ah, beach. There we go. Honestly, I'm Japanese, don't you? What do you mean by don't you? Don't I... what? Also, welcome. I've been to Japan once before. Cool place. Oh, I guess they're still growing. Cool, so I still have a chance. I still have a chance at getting... I don't know if I want to waste another food on this. Let's check the chickens. Alright. I've been doing some very intensive breeding of my farm critters. But so far it's just been without the breeding house. Alright, so we got no babies here. Oh, we got one here. So it looks like this is one of those where I'm solidifying the existing gene pool. We have Workaholic, Dexterity, and Twins. Workaholic, dexterity and twins, workaholic, dexterity, and twins. Perfect. So I'm gonna relabel this guy M work, M dex, M twins. There we go. Alright. Perfect baby! This has been a very successful breeding program. You guys are fine. No babies here. How about you guys? 2 babies, nice. And this is another one where I'm trying to solidify the existing gene pool. So, oh, plus high yield. Workaholic, high yield, dexterity, and twins. What about you? Twins, dexterity, and workaholic. Alright, so we have workaholic, dexterity, and twins, but only one of them is max. So you're gonna be M twins. High yield, workaholic, dexterity, and twins. This one's not maxed out, but this one's very good. So I'm definitely gonna keep you. Okay. And what about you guys? Nothing here. Up. How is my rabbits over here? More babies. Awesome. Alright. So we've got workaholic dex twins, workaholic dex and twins, and the baby has workaholic dex and twins. Another perfect baby. Amazing. Alright, M work, M dex, M twins. Excellent. How about you guys? This one is work dex high yield. Alright, so we got workaholic, dexterity. Oh, no, this one's a bust. Maybe I should swap these 2 out. Alright, so I want to put high yield on something. Let's see who I have that has high yield. Well, you have high yield and workaholic and dexterity and twins. So let's look for another one. This one has high yield. Oh, I need to look at female bunnies. We're gonna skip right past all of the wild types. Alright. I'm looking for high yield. So a strong and workaholic and high yield. Let's go with that. Alright, so that leaves us with high yield, workaholic, dexterity, and twins, high yield, and workaholic. And strong. Okay. I'm not feeling super optimistic about this one, but work, high yield. We're just gonna keep our attempts modest here. That's good. That's no babies. This one, no babies. We got no babies here. None here. Let's put the products away. Alright. Ah, looks like I stopped mid-chicken adding. Alright, so let's see what kind of chickens we have. This one seems possibly good. Oh, this one's definitely very good. So we have dexterity, workaholic, and strong. Let's try to get a male that has those traits. Twins and strong. High yield, twins. Dexterity and charisma. This one has dexterity and workaholic. I have glitchy tat. You are justice or not. Alright. Yeah, sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Right. So, what do we got here? Dexterity, workaholic, strong. I've got... Dexterity, charisma, dexterity, and workaholic. I think that's gonna be our best matchup. I don't know that they're the same number, though. And it's not... Oh, good. So, workaholic is guaranteed to be passed down. And it's just dexterity that isn't. So, yeah, we'll go with this one. And we're trying to get... work MDex, maybe? Although I have to get lucky to get that. And let's see, nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. Let's find our next chicken. Who is the best chicken among our group? This one has twins and workaholic. This one's pretty good. We got both workaholic and dexterity. You two, matriarch. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Let's see. M-work, M-dex. So I want to solidify those good traits. Let's go for this one. And what I want from here is M-work and M-dex. Okay. Alright. And how about you? What else do we have here? Workaholic and twins. Dexterity and workaholic. That's pretty good. Let's see, what male chickens do we have? What do you have? Dexterity, workaholic. I could put high yield on it, but I'm gonna carry over some things I don't care about. That's fine, whatever. So, with this one, we're aiming for dexterity, workaholic, and high yield. So we're gonna go... work, dex, high yield. That's ambitious, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Do we have any babies here? No, why would we? I just checked these, didn't I? Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. And let's see. Workaholic. We got dexterity and workaholic here. Unfortunately, we don't have much going on with our male chickens right now. They mostly don't have the traits I want. So with these ones, we want dexterity, workaholic, twins, and strong. So, work, dex, strong, twins. That's what we want here. Let's see. Who else can I pair up? I don't think the king tag is passed down genetically. So, I'm gonna think about that. Okay. This one has twins and workaholic, so what male could we put with you? Probably this one. So we want... work MDex twins. That's our ideal here. And last two to check. Do we have babies? We do have babies. And it looks like we're trying to get hypermetabolic into this group. So, let's see. We got hypermetabolic on one parent only. So that's not optimistic there. So we have twins, we have workaholic, and we have dexterity. But only dexterity is maxed. So you're gonna be M-Dex. Done. And what about you? Let's see. Dexterity, twins, and workaholic. And only twins is max, so M-Twins. Alright. Let's take these little guys away. And the last one to check also has a baby. And this one, we're getting high yield on this group. So, high yield twins, high yield workaholic and twins. And twins is equal on both. High yield is equal on both. So, what I really want is one that has workaholic as well. So we have twins, workaholic, and high yield. Perfect. Alright. So that's gonna give us only twins is max, so M-Twins. But the other two are quite good, so this is not a bad... That's not bad. Not bad at all. You need to be brushed. Okay. I'm feeling good about this round of critters. So... I'm gonna put some of the babies in the pen that I use just to grow them up. And I think that's over here. Yeah, here it is. Bruh. Oh, hey. The cleaning station. I forgot to move it. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Okay. Here it is. Sorry, y'all. That's my bad. Think I'm gonna fit anywhere. I mean, it could fit here, but then I don't think it's reaching them all. Oh, you know what? I could probably put it on the other side, actually. You know, maybe I just need to make another one. That might be what I need to do. I'll just put one on each end. Okay. Let's put the rabbit food in here. And let's move our rabbits. So, first things first. This is... Let's see. This is gonna be... our... What do I want to call that? Kindergarten? Whatever. This just exists to raise these guys from babies to adults. Have I maxed out the land? I'm actually one away. I have one piece of land left to buy. Okay, we're gonna put some babies in here to grow up. So that it'll be easier to breed them later. And I'm also gonna take a look. No babies. These two are experimental field plots that I'm using to see if I can, like, do math later and figure out the math behind the breeding mechanics. But it's gonna be a long-term thing because, you know, there's just so many. They don't breed every day and there's cooldowns. So... my musk deers are adults, and that's good. And let's see, what do I have here? Alright, all the musk deer are adults. No ducks. Not at all. I'm planning on making all of the animals perfect one at a time. So right now, I'm super heavily invested into my rabbits. And once I get the rabbits in the perfect gene pool, I'm gonna move on to chickens. I also decided that I'm gonna start paddy fields once I buy the lake property. That is my current plan. how many days until you guys are adults? Alright, so starting tomorrow I'll be able to get the drops from these guys. Do I have food in here for you? I do. Alright, I do have food. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have even had all of these big animals, except that I'm actually forced to in order to unlock, things I need. Strong, strong, twins and strong. This one's pretty good. I think... You can ask questions if you want, Matriarch, but I think you might be using, like... I think you mentioned ChatGPT, so because of that, it's not the best translator. So... I'm sometimes confused. Okay, let's leave those there. I got another cyan baby, which is not exactly what I wanted. Oh man, Christine, the animals are so cute in this game. Do I have any that have their fur right now? No. I can show you a couple of them, but look at them. They're freaking adorable. They did a really good job on these guys. Alright, strong and twins, strong and twins. Both of these are mostly fine. And how is these guys doing? How is that one new? Alright, so we have max strong and max twins. And we're breeding it with this guy, who only has strong. Okay. Alright, so that's all of them. Yeah, one disappointing thing about the horned cows is that they don't produce milk. Only the black and white ones produce milk. That was a questionable decision, honestly. Okay. Let's put the sheep away. Put the cows away. And let's see. Ah, here we go. Alright. Let's open up the rabbits again. I have so many of these guys. So you're gonna be good because you have max high yield. You have twins, workaholic, and dexterity. Workaholic, dexterity. I don't know about this one. I'm very mixed on it. I guess I'll keep it for now. That one's definitely not going to be kept. Twins, dexterity, workaholic. Yeah, right? So right now, I have a whole bunch of the horned cows. And I'm just trying really hard to get back the other ones. I don't think this one needs to stay. That one at least has every trait I need. That one's quite good. I don't know about that one. Alright. Do I have any of these that could be removed? It has... workaholic and dexterity. I think this one can be removed, honestly. So my thing here is... obviously the ones that have 3 traits maxed are my favorite. And if they only have 1 trait maxed, I'll keep them, but only if they have 2 other traits that I want. Yeah, on the bright side, the devs are very responsive during this time. So they're like fixing they're doing bug patches left and right. They are on top of their shit. Okay, workaholic, dexterity. I don't know about this one. Let's see, this one, workaholic, twins, and dexterity. Has all 3, so I'll keep it. This one has high yield, which is rare, so I'll keep it. Twins, dexterity, and strong. Alright, I'll keep that one. Twins, dexterity, and workaholic, you can stay. Twins, dexterity, and strong, I'll keep that one. Twins dexterity. This one has 2 max, so that's fine. Alright, this one only has work, so workaholic dexterity. Alright, that one can go. Next, twins dexterity and strong. Strong dexterity. Oh, this one's kind of terrible, actually. Strong workaholic, that one's fine. Strong dexterity, this one's kind of shit. Let's see. That one's good. Workaholic and twins. I don't know about this one. This one has workaholic dexterity. That one's no good. Oh yeah, I enjoy being organized. I'm also doing some kind of science experiments with them, so the organization really helps with that. Okay. We got 2. This one has 1, but it has hypermetabolic. I have been very unsuccessful at breeding hypermetabolic into my critters. I really want to have more with hypermetabolic, but it's been a struggle. This one's can go. I've got 2 that have hypermetabolic here, so maybe I don't need to keep this one. Oh wait, but this one has max dexterity. That's why I was keeping it. The other 2 don't have it. Alright. Moving along, we have... That one's fine. That one's fine. Dexterity and twins. Nah, this one can go. Alright, dexterity. That one can go. Hypermetabolic can stay. High yield and workaholic, you can stay. This one has 2 genes, 2 genes. Oh. Alright, twins, workaholic, and strong can stay. Twins, workaholic, and dexterity can stay. Hypermetabolic, dexterity, and strong, those are all very good. Maybe I don't need this one then. Yeah, I don't think I need this one. I have hypermetabolic in several other places. Bulkiness is not great, but we have high yield here. This one has workaholic, twins, and dexterity. That's good, that's good. High yield is good. That's good. This one's not good. This one can stay. This one can stay. Alright. I have completed the weeding of the creatures to be rehomed as pets. They're just not work-worthy here. Alright. Well, that was nice of you, sir. Although I've so moved beyond pellets. But let's get rid of all the bunnies that we no longer need. Alright. All done. And... let's see, what else do I have to do today? So I definitely planted all of these. More seeds would be nice for these trellises. I think I need more star plum seeds. How are my seeds going? I got 6. Let's put these star plums in the ground then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Star plums are fully loaded. What do I want to go over here? Let me see. Let me see. What seeds do I have? Going for trellis. I mean, jade loom wouldn't be bad. Do I have any mortal jade loom right now? No. Yeah, let's put jade loom in those over there. Might as well. I got the space for it. Oh, I forgot to check this one too. I better do that. Alright, let's fill it up. More river fish for me. Okay. You need to be brushed. Come back here. Thank you. Alright. So, I just have some fish to put away. Yeah, I would be more organized if this was better. But it's not. I actually moved items in boxes to make it so that the boxes appeared in a certain order. And then it just freaking switched them back the next day. I'm still salty about it. Not gonna lie. I'm very angry. That is one of the most annoying things. Oh yeah, I could easily make like 60 of these. Let's go with that. And I'm gonna start making things for things that I need. What is my priority right now? So, my number one priority is the selective breeding house. But I have to wait for the alpacas to grow up and the musk deer to start giving me musk. So that's a thing. The teleporter is useless. Just completely useless until you have multiple places to live. I am slowly getting money so that I can buy the last bit of land, but it's 160k and I only have 60k right now. So I've been expanding my fields so that I make more money there. I've been slowly gathering all the different color of flowers and I'm almost there. So that's nice. Let's see. I'm waiting on all of the things that go into paddy fields. And let's see. What else am I doing with my life? I think somebody was making a spreadsheet somewhere with, like, which items are the most profitable. I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to breed every color of sheep. And these are the only sheep I have right now. I do have, I think, all of the different types of cows. So, where are we at with this stuff? I think... I'm still on the fence about some things. Oh no, what did I need to make? My brain is drawing a blank. Okay, I think I'm gonna need lots of fertilizer boxes, because, like, I have auto fertilizers, but there are so many plants. I can't imagine how I would ever have enough unless I have a freaking army of these. So maybe I'll do that. I'll make more fertilizer boxes, and then I'll shove them all upstairs. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out and put some fertilizer boxes in here. Robot terminal, I don't need that. Where the heck is my fertilizer box? Farming? Fertilizer box 5. What do you mean, no? Alright, so apparently this is just overlap, according to them. So... if I say that this is the exact middle... I don't think that's perfectly centered. And that upsets me, but that's life. Let's just zoom all the way out so I can get the approximate center better. I'm thinking right here is good. Okay. And I'm gonna need to rotate these just a little bit better. Alright, I'm just gonna make this an entire sky dome of fertilizer thingies. That'll be good. So I'll move my fertilizers from under here as well. Actually, nah, I'll keep them. Okay, cool. So what I need is a whole buttload of alloy and meteor planks. So I'm gonna use up all those. And I have 12. I have 17. Let's just go with 10. Alright, good. Everything's good. Now I'm gonna check on my stuff in the forest. Yeah, that's good. Let's go in here. And let's see. Mural Valley to gather ore. And then I'm gonna check on my bug trap. Just a minute. I'm gonna contact. Okay. Alright. That's taken care of. Let's go. What do you got for me, robot buddies? Lots of ore. Excellent. Oh, I could probably make even more of these guys, too. And I think I put my bug trap over here. It's probably run out of stuff, but anyway, I have it. Is the bug trap showing up on the map? It is. Okay, good. Let's go nab the bug trap. I guess it's this way. Did I go the wrong way? Apparently I did. Okay, never mind. Bug trap is... Where the heck is it? You know, that's why there's a tracking feature. Okay. Bug trap is actually just right here. Whoa! Holy... That is a lot of bugs. I did not expect this thing to be so efficient. Damn. Alright. Well, I don't have... Well... I don't think I need more bugs right now. That's a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. Wow. Hundreds of the Velabees. What am I even gonna do with that many? Damn. I do think I found the last type of firefly, which is neat. Okay. Let's go home. I'm gonna put these bugs away. Right after I put away everything else. Alright, the raw materials are good. I'm gonna move both of these so that I have more room for this bug. And I think there's still 2 other bugs that I don't have maxed out yet. So if I move this one... I wonder if I could put Velabees inside of the bee houses. I feel like I can't, but my soul cries out to try. Let's put the crabs in with the beach stuff. And let's see. Wood. There we go. Alright. We're all good. Everything's fine. Hello there, Graminova. I've already talked to you today, I guess. Alright, so the seeds are still going. I'm making some more of this spirit fruit seeds, because I'm gonna need, like, metric shit tons of it. Let's see. What is my current goals here? I could harvest these now, but I think I'll just harvest everything at once at the end. It might be worth my while to do a reshuffling of the rabbits. And I do have time, so maybe I'll do that. Alright, so... I think these 2 are quite good. Let me look at them. So... Charisma and Precocial versus... Charisma and Precocial. Oh, both of them. Okay, both of those are good. Let's see what my other rabbits are. So I'm gonna want perfect rabbits. Like this one. And this one also has Charisma and Precocial. Let's take a look at it. I want to look at a male. A perfect male rabbit. These 2 wouldn't be bad. I think. Let's take a look at them. So we have twins, workaholic, and we don't have dexterity. This one is labeled wrong. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work then. Let's see, where's my next max stat one? This one has max stats, and this one has max stats. And who else has max stats here? Let me take a look at these guys. Alright, so you guys... high yield... but you don't have max... Dex should not be in your name if it's not maxed. This must have been one of the early ones that I just mislabeled. This one is really good, though. So... Alright, so you have high yield, workaholic, twins, dexterity, and strong. This guy is almost perfect, to be honest. You... I think I'll remove you. And you... You're almost better than this guy, but you don't have high yield. So I'm going to take you away. So I want something that has max everything. And then I'll just try to get babies that have... So this one has twins and precocial. I wonder if I have another one that has high yield. Let's see. This screen badly needs a filter. That's hypermetabolic. But what I want is high yield. Alright, none of them have high yield, so we're just gonna have to go for a full suite of everything else. I think this one has... This one will be good. So what I want is M everything plus high yield, so we're gonna go M all and high yield. Alright. So that's our goal with this pair. What about you guys? You guys, I wanted work and high yield. I feel like I probably... Oh no, I just put you guys in here. So I don't need to fuck with that. I can leave the chickens alone. You know, I think I'll leave these other guys alone too. Because these guys were giving me babies, like, one after another, and they're all really good. So I don't think I need to mess with that. I think I'll just clean this up and then, maybe do some more river fishing. Because I think there's a king that I don't have that shows up in the river. So yeah, let's do that. Just gonna finish cleaning up all these pens. My robots do not do a very good job of that. Oh yeah, how about you guys? Do you guys have anything for me? No, you're all good. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Products. The rest of these are rabbits. Come in. Hello. Let's see what we got here. Did I get any musk drops? I did. I'm getting closer to the selective breeding pen every day. Musk drops can go in here. Thank you, kind sir. And let's see. I also need to put away the tree honey. Alright, so the honey's good. And where are my foraged items? Oh. Looks like there was 2 drops here. Okay. Well, I'm not running out of space for now. We'll see how that goes in the future. Oh wow, I have so many berries now. I don't want to put them into forage, though. Maybe I'll just stick them... You know what? I'll just carry them with me everywhere. That's just where I am for now. Let's put the bunnies into the bunny box. Which is in here somewhere. glazed firefly. Too bad we can't breed these. Alright. The rabbits have been relocated. Let's go and do some fishing. That thing bit a lot. These little hunchback fish look pretty interesting, in my opinion. Oh, that is a gorgeous fish. Wow. I'm so lucky. This is only like the second time I've tried to fish here. Rude. I got time. Big guy. Alright, last fish. Let's put all these fish away. That's not the fish box. Alright. Arapaima! Beautiful. Common fish. Let's see. How are we doing here? I have 2 Sword King. Oh, have I run out of fish food? No. But I do need to make more fish food. Let's make some fish food, shall we? I'm gonna need to make some more vegetable juice. What vegetable do I have way too much of? Water spinach. Let's do like 200 of these. Done. Yes. Alright. That should make this easier. What do I need to do with you? Alright. Vegetable juice has been obtained. And let's see. I need 5 of these. So that's gonna be 10 number 2 cubes. And that's gonna be 20 number 1 cubes. So I need to be able to make 20 of these. And I need to make 10 of these. And 5 of these. I don't have enough alloy. Alright. Time to make some more alloy. Time to make some more gold, I guess. Alright. And I think I'm gonna buy some more gold from the store. I have some money. I should probably be saving it all, but I don't want to slow down my process here. I'm very tempted to buy this one, but I just don't have the stuff for it. Let's see, what else do I want to buy here? I'll buy all the things I can't make at home. And I don't think I need to do it more than once. Okay. How much fiber do I even have? I don't know. Refresh. And last one. Alright. Should be able to make more gold now. And we'll see whether moving that beehive does anything. If it does, I'll move the beehives around, so that I can get everything into its adult form. Alright. Fairly weeded. There we go. Alright. Everything's taken care of. Time to sleep. I think my alpacas should grow up tomorrow. And then once I just get enough of their fluff, it's selective breeding house time. I'm so excited for it. Hi there. Thanks. I actually need those.
Take care.
I guess that's all I needed to do. Alright. So, now I have lots of gold. I need to make alloy. Let's make more copper first. $90 copper. We're gonna get started on some amounts of alloy, maybe like 30. And then I'll wait for the gold to be done. Okay. Can I make... No. Alright, that's gonna have to wait. I do have the fish food. Probably gonna make more of this. And I'm gonna need to make more vegetable juice. Yeah, let's do 100 of these. Come in. Hello. Okay, so let's do... I could do some more melons. Do like... Thank you. Done. Excellent. Let's put all this juice away. Perfect. Okay. We shouldn't run out of juice in the short term now. So I want to make 30 of all of these. Okay. Alright. Let's go put this away, put this away, put this away. Can I make the cubes now? I can make 4 cubes. That's not enough, though. And I'm gonna need 2 more cubes. Alright. We'll just put it in here. And let's see. This is gonna take 33 days and 35 days. Alright, I made a mistake here, surely. I'm thinking of swapping these two. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. How many more squares can I make? You know, I'll just make them both. I'm impatient. I'll lose the alloy slot, but I'll just put it back in. No big deal. Okay. Expand the realm box. And it looks like this is the max expansion, so I don't have to worry about anything after this. Okay, so pink, red, orange, yellow. I don't have purple, brown, and black. Okay, so we're gonna start with pink tulip, and then red tulip, orange tulip, yellow tulip. let's see. You go here. Where was I? Yellow, green, blue, purple, brown, and black. And here we have red, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown, and black. Alright, everything is sorted in the correct order. Love to see it. I like to run a tight ship around here. Let's add some fish food. Done. Okay. And, yeah. Guess I'll go around gathering things. Let's check on the cat, though. Hello, little guy. You're so cute. Alright. I don't think you're hungry yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's eat some mushroom soup and get to collecting our crops. Aloe. I can just replant that right here. What are you? Blueberry? Did I get any blueberry seeds? I did not. What are you? Corn? I don't think I got any corn seeds either. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, what the heck is up with that? Don't just turn off. You know, I really just think that they shouldn't have the option of being turned off. I think that option should not exist. And I am annoyed that it does exist. Okay. So, I need... Let's just put this stuff away first. Alright, immortal stuff, non-immortal stuff, and crops. Products. That's immortal, and I have a place for that. In terms of immortal seeds, I could put down another chirpy. Alright, so this is the chirpy, and it is immortal. So I'm gonna put one here, and one here. I need the fern seeds. No. Oh no, I don't need fern, I need the fluff weave. That's spiky and pink. Fluff bean, yeah, that's it. Alright, we're gonna put down the fluff bean. And we also need another chirpy. So I'm gonna put that in the middle here. Alright. I believe I needed corn. And... what was the other thing I need? Oh, blueberries. That's what it was. Alright, blueberry seeds. Alright, so... this is blueberry. And I'm gonna put a blueberry in the ground. And this is corn, yes? Alright, corn. And what's this up here? Beetroot? I don't think I have more immortal seeds of those, so... where's my regular beetroot seeds? There they are. Alright. Let's put beetroot in the ground. And that should be done. Okay. Next grouping. All of these are good. We have our radish, strawberry, mint, immortal egg, immortal star mango. And pineapple. Over here, all of these are immortal. Mountain rice, leek. We need mandrake and stardew fern. Okay, so we're gonna take mandrake and fern. Yes. Okay. Mandrake goes here and fern here. Done. Now both of these can be put back. I think I'm gonna need to grow this, but not here, obviously. And let's see. Pretty sure I needed another of these. So 2 more immortal sugarcane, and then this whole thing will be immortal. And I'm still missing a row of spirit fruit. So let's grab that. Spirit fruit. Right there. Done. Alright. Now let's check over here. These are still growing. We need some canola seeds. Where is my canola? Here you go. Alright, canola, bell pepper. Guess I still have the buff. Okay. And we're just gonna take everything here. Yes. Give me all of the crops. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I have 2 more immortal sunflowers. I'm gonna plant them here. That's a sunflower, that's a sunflower. Moonflower, moonflower, plainberry. So, I was pretty sure I had another immortal plainberry, didn't I? You can go in here, you can go in here. There's my immortal plainberry. Beautiful. Okay. So we're gonna put away the crops, and the products, and the forage. I'm gonna plant this immortal plainberry, and then I'm gonna plant the midnight seed. Okay, plainberry, and midnight herb. I'll just put along this top area here. Actually, why don't I just plant it the fast way? That should be good for now. Hopefully I'll get an immortal one soon. And in you go. Now then. What else am I looking at here? So you're working on the moonflower. Ah, yes. I'm breeding seeds. I gotta do that. Let's go check on our seeds in the box. Realm box. Alright, so I need brown and black moonrise. So what moonrise seeds do I have? I know for a fact that orange and blue make brown. I'm not sure what other colors do that. So let's see if we can make some orange sunrise seeds. And let's see. So orange sunrise is gonna be a thing we need to do. Unfortunately, these things are still going. I guess I might as well put it to work then. Here and here. And what do we got going on here? So I have 3 more here. I'll wait until I have more. Might be a good idea to make more seed makers, though. Can I do that? Where does a seed maker go? Grinder. Needs alloy. Well, I got some alloy now. Okay. I was gonna make more fertilizer boxes. Okay. I'm gonna zoom all the way out, and we're gonna put these fertilizer boxes up here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. And now I just need to make some slight adjustments. I'll probably make them, like, basically touching. I'm sure that will be fine. There we go. Alright. The fertilizer continues. And let's see. What do I need to make fertilizer? I care the most about yield fertilizer. So that's gonna be moondew shrooms, soybeans, and spirit fruit pulp. I think I'm gonna need a lot more jam makers. Alright, I was a bit dumb, but I figured it out. Okay. And I want 30 of each of these pickles. So we're gonna start with you. And I'm gonna need 29 canola water spirit. Yeah, so these 4. Alright. 20... Wait, isn't it 19? Yeah. I'm gonna make 19 of you. Yeah, okay. 19. We're gonna have 19 of you. We're gonna have 19 of you. Okay. And we're gonna have 19 of pickled leek. And as for the others, what do we need? We're gonna need 25 of everything else. So we'll get started on that. We're gonna go with 25 winter melon. And 25 pickled pumpkin. Alright, so that'll be good. Do you need water? Yes, you do. Water has been fixed. And let's see. In terms of jams, what do I need for jams? Let's aim for 30 of each of these as well. So, what do I have the least of? Watermelon? We'll start with watermelon. Maybe I'll just start from the bottom. So, ketchup. And then the grapes. Okay. Let's also have this one do, like, some of these. I'll just leave the 2 at the end for making other things. Alright, so I have 2 of these. If I want 30 of them, then I want 28 here. And the grapes, I have 4 each of, so that means I need 26. Alright, that'll give me 30 of everything. In terms of these, chilled bayberry juice makes the most money when you count flat out money. But I'm gonna do some maths here. Because I don't know, just because it sells for the most dollar amount, that doesn't mean that it's the highest profit, right? And I want the highest profit. So let me see. Let me see here. Dun 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 dun. We'll see if this person... cooking, how to maximize your farm profits. Yes, this is what I want. Quantity over quality with profits, eh? Cooking... Okay, so what is the most profitable thing then? Coins per sugar. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom. Alright, so... per sugar... mango jam... is gonna be the most money. And then Jade Loom Jam and Star Plum Jam. And Braised Pork Belly is technically the most, but that takes that. So, do I have just regular mango? Is that a thing? Or are they just talking about the star mango, right? So, per sugar, star mango jam makes the most money. So I want to just make tons of star mangoes. Alright. And I also want Jade Loom. In terms of per hour, Jade Loom Nutribol is the most. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now I don't have to do the math myself. This person on Reddit is amazing. So I'm gonna need to make... Oh, this one's almost done. That one's almost done. Have I taken these? I have not. Okay, I want that. I want that. I want that. Chopper 1. I can make that. I can't do that one. I can do this one. Okay. So, let's make some cyan fabric. 2 of them. And I also need a chopper 1, right? Chopper 1. Crafting. Chopper, 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 chopper. Chopper 2. Chopper 1. Just gonna make one of these guys. Perfect. And... I should be able to just deliver these as soon as this thing is done. So let's check up on everything else we got here. So, we have gold. Alright, if I want to make more alloy, my current choke point is still gold. So let's make more gold. I'll make 70 gold. And I'm gonna make more copper, because copper is also necessary. So that's gonna be another 60 of these. And... what else do I need? So I can make quite a lot of this. I'm just gonna make a buttload of it. We're just gonna make 50 alloy. And I'm gonna need to make some more copper sheets. So let's make like 30 of those. And I might want to make more mining robots. What other things do I need? I feel like I'm supposed to keep one of these in my bag. Yeah, I think I need one more of these. So I might as well do that now. Okay. And where does this box go? Here? Alright. So, for the future, it'd probably be better if I put, it would be better if I put foraged items in here, because then I pretty much will never run out of inventory space. However, obviously that doesn't help me right now. And I do have both of these. Let's turn in these quests. And then I'll come back and deal with the farm some more. Cross Sea Bridge. Interesting, I have no idea what that is. So you are gonna be first, so I'm gonna drop these off with the person closest to me. Excuse me, I'm interrupting your breakfast. To give you a delivery. Alright, gift some berries.
You did well.
I just have way too many of these things. Have some bait.
How's your day?
Have some more bait. And I guess I could talk to him while I'm here. I almost never talk to this guy. Wow. We barely know each other and you're giving me this really high tier stuff. Have some berries.
See ya.
Okay. Done and done. Who am I giving stuff to next? Well, I think maybe you would be next, yeah? Alright, let's go. Oh, it looks like moving the bees had some kind of effect, so that's good. Not here, huh? Excuse me. Yes. There you are. Hello.
My pleasure.
I have items for you. Okay. And we'll do this one next. Da-na-na-na-na. Good sir, speak with me. Be less judgmental, my dude. Okay, so let's talk to Solara. The Cross Sea Bridge. What is up with that? Hello. Cross Sea Bridge needs to be built to get from the beach to the island, and they're missing materials. Well, obviously, I just need to make some nails, and then we'll be good. So, I think I'm gonna do that, and then head to Cloud Rest. Seems like a good thing to do. Let's do that. Let's get this underway. Nails. I need nails. We're gonna make like 20 nails. And I should probably make some more iron too, but I'll have to wait until something frees up. And unrefined mats. Where's my... products, and then refined goods. There we go. Alright. Oh. Are these refined goods? Is that... Alright. I guess I'll move them. I'm storing these in 2 different places somehow. Alright. Sort this out, and we're gonna go back to refined goods. Put these in here. And now everything's in one place. Excellent. Love to see it. I have to wait for these nails. There's not very many of them, but by the time I come back from Cloud Rest, I should be good to go. So let's do that. Let's go to Cloud Rest Lake. We're gonna turn this into Yofong. And then we should be good. Dun 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 da 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 da. Excuse me. Alright. I have a delivery for you.
Marvelous.
Have some berries.
We meet again.
Supreme luck. So it looks like red, crimson. Are these the same? They're not.
Take your time.
I would love for somebody to data mine what that does. Alright. So. Let's head home. And by the time I get home, I should have enough nails. Yeah, nails. Whee. The Wave Rider's great. Ooh, look at all those. They look ready for harvest. Alright. Back to Solara. To turn in the stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fox. I need to bribe the fox today. So I can trick it into living with me. Hello there. You can use the Cross Sea Bridge tomorrow. And that's gonna be a bridge leading to here? I guess? Okay. So, Blue Beach. I know you can buy this and this. I wonder, do you buy the beach itself? If so, is that 3? Alright, well, back to the farm in any case. We got stuff to do. Alright. I don't have anything I care about here. Oh, nice. Alright. What are we working on today? I definitely need to have more fertilizer. I could harvest all of these. But I think I'll do that at night, because I might have a few other things that are ripe by then. So, we are done with the star plum seeds for now. Let's make more star mango seeds. I'm gonna go with like 50. That's a decent amount of seeds, I think. Okay, we got all the copper, we got alloy. Let's put this stuff away. Where are my seeds, anyway? Alright, so seeds go away. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of sugarcane, too. Let's see. I want to make more fertilizer boxes. What am I missing? Eternal alloy. Okay. So, how much regular alloy do I have? $48. And I'm still making another 20, so let's make some of these. We'll go with 15. I'll leave the other stuff for now. And let's see. I do kind of want to know what she gives me. Let's find out. And what do I got here? Oh, you can actually read these. Interesting. Why is there one of these here, but like... But the other ones are in my box. That's very strange. Nothing going on here. Yeah, since we've got a few minutes, let's check the breed stock. You guys are not making babies fast enough, and I resent that. Paddlefish. I might need to put down another lake. Can I make a bigger lake? Small fish ponds. I need a large fish pond. Is there not a large fish pond? I could have sworn there was one. A medium fish pond? Is this the biggest one we have? Huh. That just feels wrong. I feel like I should have bigger fish ponds available to me. Alright, let's make some premium and hardwood planks just to keep up our stock. I'm gonna need more nails. $12 is good for now. And everything else here can be left alone. Let's just check on our critters. I'm not sure that they've had enough time to make babies, but let's check. How are you guys going? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing I need to care about here. Alright, nothing to care about here. How about you guys? Well, for one, somebody needed to be brushed over here. Ah, there you are. Get here, you little... Hold still. Alright, well, you know what? You do you then. No babies. No babies. No babies. No babies. We got one baby, so we're trying to get hypermetabolic passed down. Hey, we got one! MDEX and hypermetabolic. Beautiful, that's exactly what we wanted. Alright. We have another baby with hypermetabolic. Highly desirable. Nothing here. How about you? Nope. Oh, they fixed this! Oh, thank fuck. Man, that was so annoying. Alright. You're good. My assistance is not needed here. Not needed here. Not needed here. No babies. Ah, we got two here. And this one is solidifying the core traits. So, twins, workaholic, dexterity, workaholic, and twins. We have twins, workaholic, and strong. Twins, workaholic, and strong. So this one is M, work, M, twins. And the other one can be rehomed. Let's see, nothing here. How are these chickens doing? Nope. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Alright. I think all of that is good. Let's check on the big animals then. How are you guys doing? Breedable in 1 day. Alright, I will wait. And you guys are breedable in 2 days. You are breedable in 1 day. You are breedable in 2 days. Excuse me. Oh, how many days until you guys can breed? Today. Let's hope I get some baby pigs in. And how about you guys? Breedable in 1 day? Alright. Hopefully, I'll be able to get some things here. Oh, my alpacas have grown up. This is a thing to be celebrated. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. And do you guys have babies in any of my experimental plots? We do. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and rename this one. Wild type AF2. And you will be placed into the F2 box. And what about you guys? Yep, we got another one. And you are gonna be renamed Wild type BF2. Alright. And we'll put you in the box. And how about you guys? Are you guys grown up yet? You look grown up. Alright, all of these are adults, so the nursery is gonna be replaced with some more baby rabbits. Skipping the wild types. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Alright, you guys are all gonna grow up. Hello, sir.
Take care.
Already talked to you. Okay. Alright. Let's put this stuff back, and then I'll do a final rounds on... Oh, did I decide which one of these I was keeping and which ones I was not keeping? I should probably do that now. Dexterity, Twins, and Workaholic. That one can be kept. That one can be kept. That one can be kept. This one can be kept. This one can be kept. And this one will be rehomed. Products are done. Forage is done. Alright, inventory is pretty clear. Let's put you. We must sell you. I need to make myself some more shroom soup. Soup. 20 is good. And let's go ahead and eat some. Alright, we only have one here. Do I have anything that needs to be fucked? I have tons of things. I hope I got some immortal seeds, because that would be nice. These are all immortal, but... Did I get immortal seeds? I got several. Nice. Okay. So, I'm thinking... I'm gonna actually move all of these. Okay. Carrots I'll leave alone. Let's start with the immortal moon shrooms. So, moon shrooms, are gonna just go right here. And I need the regular moon shrooms. Alright, that's all good. Let's go with the immortal mirth shrooms. Just gonna keep this looking nice. Alright, and we'll put one here and one here. Let's take the mushrooms and the sun shrooms. Done. And let's plant these guys into the ground. Done. Alright. Do I have more things to harvest? I'm gonna wait for the last one. 13 seconds. I don't have to wait long. Fuck you, bugs. Stay away from my crops. Okay. Still have my buff? Yes. Then let's grab all these. Grab these guys. Alright. Immortal, immortal. So I have all these that are immortals. And I may just reset this one so that they're all on the same schedule. Because I just prefer it that way. Alright, we got immortal moonflowers, we got another immortal berry. Moonflowers, berries, plain berry. I'll put another berry here. So that will expand. Midnight herb. Got another 2 of these. A regular amount of these. Okay. Are any of these? So all of these are immortal. Guess I'll put that here for now. All good. And midnight herb and mirage herb. Okay. Done. And done. Okay. Looking good. I don't think I need to bother with any of that. I definitely can get this guy, though. Since these did not Gmax, and I received only 2 seeds, so I'm gonna need to buy more seeds at some point. Sort that out. No immortal seeds. Crops. Trees, products, forage. All good. Perfect. That's gonna take a while longer. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take all of these. And let's see what I can make now. I can now make more fertilizer boxes. Awesome. I'm gonna make 4. Once I get started using lots of yield fertilizer, I think everything is going to be way more profitable. So, let's get started on that, shall we? Put one here. One here. Another one here. And another one here. Now I just need to slightly adjust them all. And go like that. That's good. And I'll just scooch you right up there. You can be adjusted a tad. I'll scoot you right up there too. That looks fine. You can be adjusted just a tad. That looks good. And there you go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. We're doing good. I'm also going to need more jam makers and more seed makers, but I think this is a good start. So I'm trying to go for the yield one. And to do that, my choke point is spirit fruit pulp. And that stuff is still being made. I think I should make more jam. What do I need to make more jam makers? Let's see. Jam. Brewing barrel. I almost have enough for this one. I think I might make a bigger fish pond. Let's start with the bigger fish pond. But first, there's something I want to check first. So we have a medium fish pond here. Is there really no bigger fish pond? Yeah, none of these look like a fish pond shape, do they? I'm just gonna check really quick to make sure I didn't miss it. Let's see. I'm looking here. And I want to search for large fish pond. The medium fish pond is the largest fish pond we have. Alright. Good to know. 2 new things here. What do I need to get more stickers? 10 new plants. Oh no, these are already maxed. 40 new animals. And almost 200 furniture. So we're gonna ignore that. Come on in. Hello. Thank you. Much appreciated. That should be good. You can leave the door open for the cats. Hopefully Loki does not immediately go after my salad. One can indeed hope. Have a good weekend. Okay. Oh. I just inhaled balsamic vinegar up my nose. That was kind of painful. Whoa. That thing is huge. It basically takes up an entire tile. But since I have overlap turned on, I could actually place it. So that's interesting. Let's see. Maybe I'll place it like... That's a bit chaotic, but, you know what? As long as it works. Let's put Arapaima in there. And I could still put several more. I want to put both of these in there. And I could still fit a few more fish, huh? Let's do... Pope Scoby. Okay. I shoved tons of fish in here. Hopefully I won't need to use any of those boxes. Let's see. What else do I need? You know, having a giant fish pond is perfect for having a floating house above it. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is good. This is good stuff. Okay. How much iron do I have? Oh, actually... I feel like this is gonna be annoying, but I'm just gonna have to live with it. 90. Okay. Now, if I want to make more fertilizer boxes, I need more eternal alloy, which I don't have right now. I'm thinking it might be worth it to make another one of those mining drones. I need Spirit Cube 3, I need chips, and I need alloys. Okay. Spirit Cube 3. I will make 2. Mining robot. I can make 1. Excellent. Okay, so the jam maker, iron sheets, and gears. How many can I make? We'll start with 5. This looks about right, I think. Like, if this is the perfect bottom. And then, like, right here. Okay. Oh, wait. I actually can just see it like this. So if I want it to be perfect, it will be right here. Yes? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. That's one nice thing about having made the circle in this way. So we're gonna connect these together with no gap. So it just looks like one giant machine. But I think it would be good if I still adjust the angle just a smidge. Okay. That looks just about perfect, actually. Love it. I'm gonna put all of these to the spirit fruit. So, how many of these can I make? 60? Alright, we'll make 10 each. Just for a start. And I'm gonna need to make some more sugar. Okay. Spirit fruit is in the beginning stages. I need to put fish food into the other fish pond. Done. And I won't have to worry about these. I can then use these for something else. Let's see about sugar. Let's make some more sugar. Let's use like 100. Sugared. Okay. All good here. So... if I want to make more of these, I'm short on the eternal alloy. And in order to make regular alloy, iron is missing. I'll do more tomorrow. It's too late today. All right. Forgot about that. Okay. Alright, everything's put away, everything's where it needs to be. I need more iron. I have 2 mining robots that are gonna need a place to live. Okay, so this is the kind of stuff that she does. Good to know. What jobs do I have today? Swordfish King. Don't have ostriches. I do have leather. Don't have green. Do have lychee jam. I do have this. Cool. Hey, Graminova. I have stuff for
There
you.
you are. There you are.
I have way too many berries now.
Take care.
Okay. So... do I have any recipes that use berries? I feel like I don't. Maybe the fruit dish. Where's the fruit dish? Red Hot Medley? Nope. Yep, so I think I might just need to sell those. Purely because I just don't have the inventory space anymore. 10,000 gold right there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to visit the fox again. Why is my brain like this? Okay. So, swordfish, leather, and lychee. Do I have any extra swordfish in here yet? Finally! Alright. Let's hatch this guy. And then I'll just take one for my quest. Leather and lychee jam. Alright, so all of these things are done now. And let's see. All of these are going good. All of these are going good. How about here? Let's start at one end. I'm gonna need to replace these. So I'm gonna make like 4 of those. And as for the rest of these, I want yield fertilizer and spirit fruit pulp is the last thing, so I guess I'll just make 2 each. Alright. So that's all good. This is gonna give me tons of ingredients for fertilizer. And... I totally forgot about breeding flowers, huh? I should probably do that. Alright. Let's go plant some flowers now before I forget. Flowers are here. Okay. So, I need to make orange seeds. That's why I was waiting here. I don't have enough seeds. Can I make more seed makers? That might be nice. There's a grinder. Grinder needs chips. Okay. Well, I am out of chips, and I do need more chips. So... we'll start by making 1. And what am I missing? Gold wire and flame core ingots. So let's just make a buttload of this. And then let's make flame core ingots. That should last me for a while. Meteor planks. I don't have enough lunar cores, so we're gonna ignore that. Alright, that should be good. So, let's check on the llamas. Are you guys... or the alpacas? Yeah, alpacas. Okay, sort. Alpacas. Can I shear them now? No? I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Why are you not going to the place where you need to be, sir? Ma'am. Get back here. Get back here. Where are you going? Do whatever you want then. I have no energy to care for you. I am wondering why I can't shear my alpacas, though. They look shearable to me. Breedable in 3 days. Ah. Y'all. You're totally trapping me in here. Oh. Thank fuck for the wave rider. Okay. Got you. Okay. Alright. And I don't think we have babies here yet. Yep. And you guys... Oh, I've actually got 2 of them turned into adults, so... Let's fill that with some more babies, shall we? I'm looking for babies that have a high number of traits. That one's a baby. That'll work. Alright, get out of my way, y'all. Oh, speaking of, do I still have alpaca and musk deer feed? Yes, I do. Also, looks like they're not... Are they not eating? Okay, well... I'm not sure whether they're eating, because this has not gone down at all. So... I'm gonna just remove half of these. And then I'll put them in here. Because I know they'll eat if it's in here. But they don't seem like they look hungry either. Maybe it's just a beneficial bug. We'll find out. Cow. I got you. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna put the products away. Foraged materials away, and we're gonna put the bunnies away in the small animal chest, which is here. Alright. Good. Good progress. Now then... I got all those jobs. I'm gonna need to make some more lychee jam. And I'm gonna need to harvest my crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leek. Wheat. None of you are ready. You look ready. Alright. How about you guys? I have one over here. And... I got some dudes over here. More jade loom. Alright. I got canola. Let's put some of this stuff away. So I don't fill up my inventory and regret it later. Seeds. Immortal seeds. Crops. Products. That's a regular seed. Okay. Good to go here. And I don't think I have anything I care about here. You know, you guys have been hovering over these flowers and then not growing them up. So I just don't understand what you want. What are you doing here? Okay, so all of these are in the ground. Ah, I do have peanuts though. Oh, the soybeans are also apparently done. Cool. So, we do have some immortal of both. So that's excellent. We will start with the immortal soybeans. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna get these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna get our normal peanuts. Done. And let's also put some regular soybeans in. I'm gonna need more soybean seeds. Hi, Loki. I'm gonna need you to, give me some space while I eat. Alright, so I need more soybean seeds. The peanut seeds are fine. Loki, what part about no do you not understand? The part where you don't get where you want? I'm sorry, but that's just life. That's something that we all must come to peace with. Okay. Well, you do you then. Okay, seeds. Put the rest of these seeds away. And let's put the crops away. Alright. Good. Everything's good here. So, next. I need to continue expanding. I got my chip. Alright, let's make more chips. What do you need? I'm just gonna go ahead and make like 15 of these. And then I'm gonna need more gold wire. I'll make like 20. And that should be good for now. Chip can go in here. Alright. So, let's continue with the fertilizer and the jam makers. Jam maker. Iron sheets and gears. So let's make some more iron sheets. Let's make like 50. That seems good. And I'm gonna need gears, but I'll have to wait on that because I don't have enough things. And let's see. I think it would be good if I could move... I could make another of these circle things. Maybe the smaller ones? As this one is twice as big. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do it the smart way. Which is not the way that I did it before. And we're gonna start with foundation. And we're gonna have it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And... oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that gives us one thing in the middle. And... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could... 1, 2... Okay, so this is the maximum that it could be, I guess. How many wide is that? If I just subtract 1, that gives me 19? Yeah, that's good. Let's also... I want to move it, like, up. Yeah. And now let's paint it beforehand. So... I decided that this... Let's see. Bricks. I mean, the bricks look nice. But... it does give us Glitch Town, which is less than ideal. let's just start off with this. Maybe I'll make a few of these and just compare them. Okay. And let's just have them go like this. Okay. It would be nice if I could, like, save individual pieces. Or sets of pieces. But I can't, so that's life. Alright, so let's zoom out. I am going to copy this. And what I want... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So... 12, right? No. 8, 16... So 9? Yeah, 1, 2... Well, I also need to make sure that it's like... That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. We're just gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh. Is this the center? Is that where we're at right now? Just gonna make sure. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so this is the middle. And we're gonna go it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then... Yeah. Cool. So, I'm gonna have to repaint that a little bit. Unfortunately. You know, alternatively, I could just... No, I can't do that now. Alright, repainting it is. Okay. And we're gonna zoom under here and do the underside. Here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna zoom out. And we're just gonna put this... Oh. Alright, so I guess it looks like my idea of coloring it beforehand is maybe not that useful, unfortunately. That's life. Because if you want to align them perfectly, it's much better to do it the other way. I don't know about this. Alright. So we're gonna multi-select you and you. I'm gonna copy you. And I want you to go here. And I wonder if I could just... Let's just shove one over here. Just for me to grab when I need it later. We're gonna go multi-select. And we're gonna move it with rotate. Yeah? Yeah. I am gonna submit a suggestion. I think we should be able to see the number of how much it's rotated. I think that would make life way easier. So I'm gonna go find the Steam feedback section. Suggestions, feedback. Okay. So let's search for rotate. Circle foundations, mirror objects, and set axis for rotation. Okay, I'm gonna make a new post. I'm gonna add the image I just took. And I'm gonna say, show rotation number. It would be nice if we could see the exact degree that we are rotating, especially if we are trying to rotate many objects and want them to be consistent. Yeah. Alright. Done. Now that I've done that, let's go back here and rotate this. And that's looking a little cursed. Okay, so I can't completely tell when I've rotated it perfectly. I think maybe this is it. That's perfect, actually. Amazing. Alright, so let's move this one and this one. And we're just gonna... Instead of doing it with the expansion, we're gonna try to just move it down and get it as perfect as possible. But it might actually be better if it's not completely perfect, so that I don't have that weird issue with things popping through floors. let's keep it like this, so it's not totally perfect. I think that's gonna be better in the long run. Oh no. How come the edges are no longer painted? Are the bottoms also not painted? Okay, let's paint these. Brick. Let's just make sure that all of these are correct. And they are all looking good. And how about from the bottom? Alright, everything's looking good from the top. Everything's looking good from the bottom. We have a success. Alright, so now I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna copy this one. Copy. And I'm gonna put one on the floor. Hello, sir. Myrrh indeed. Alright. Now... Yeah? Hi. How's my fluffy guy doing today, huh? Okay. So if I want this completely centered, that looks about right. Let's make sure that this is just a tiny hair under the other one. We do not want the glitching, so that's as close as we can get without glitching. Alright, it's looking good so far. Alright. I got a copy, and the copy is just gonna go down here. And then we're just gonna put this one up here. Right on top. We're gonna rotate it again. And I think maybe 2 rotations is gonna be enough for us for here. Let's make sure that we're all the way top down, as centered as I can make it, which is not that centered, but hopefully good enough. Ooh, yeah, no. I'm gonna need to select from the middle, because it won't let me rotate where I need to rotate otherwise. See, it still wants me to rotate from here, but I need to rotate from the center. How am I supposed to do that? I don't want to select from there. Okay. Let's try doing the behind ones first. Okay. Alright. Damn you all. I want the anchor point here, but I'm not sure what causes it to do this. I suppose I can rotate it around the incorrect axis and then just realign it, I guess. However, I feel like this is gonna be fucking impossible. Alright. I think maybe that's my best chance. And then I just need to, like... I just need to, like, move it. Unfortunately, that does seem to have deleted some of the things I need, so... I'm not exactly happy about that either. Alright. Let's try to get this. I don't know. It doesn't look very good. Can I just, like... Yeah, let's make it... Put it on top. And then... Just try and... Wait a second. Why is the control point suddenly in the middle? Oh. Alright, well, I have no idea what changed, but I'll take it. Okay. Now let's make sure that this is in the middle. Actually, I may have gotten it right. It's like pretty close to the middle right now. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And now I just need to move it down. Like that? Maybe not like that. Okay. I'll put it a little lower, because I don't want to get the weird glitchiness. Alright. That should be perfect. And I think just one more is gonna do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this guy. And we're gonna copy this one again. Oh, thank fuck for that. I forgot to copy it. Damn. Okay. So our copy can just live here for now. And, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, you know. Might be too late for me to try that. Never mind then. See, my thought was, what if I put the walls before I do the final merge, right? Maybe I can still try that. So first things first. Maybe I'll do it on this one, actually. Okay. So I'm gonna have to paint these, and since I'm using the auto snap, I don't think I'll be able to just copy paste them like I did with the other ones, unfortunately. But that's okay. This is gonna make everything absolutely perfect. And I love that. Oh, actually. Nah, I guess that won't work. Well, that's okay. Pain, why not build things that are square? It will be way less work. No. I'm building things with circles. No one can stop me. Okay. Okay. Now, I am going to paint the walls. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's start with making all these sides. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it looking ugly later. And you know what? There's one more thing I would like to do with this, actually. I do think it would be nice to have a walkway all the way around. So let's add that. And once they merge, it'll just be a circle all the way around the edge. And that's going to make it a lot easier to attach the stairs. Although, unfortunately, I will have to, like, manually color these as well. But that's just life sometimes. I think that one's done wrong. No, I guess it's fine. Alright. I don't know why they don't want to stick there. There we go. Guess I just needed a slightly different angle. Okay. Oh, nice. It lets me place it even though it's partly out of bounds. That's good, I really didn't want to have to move it. Okay. Alright. Time to paint. This is kind of the only option here. Okay. And now we're gonna do the sides. Hi there, Bernie. You may sit on me if you so choose. You may also sit by me. Okay. Okay. Time for the other rotation. Let's start here. Work our way back. Aw, tiny cat, you're so cute. Alright. Now, I just need to do this, and then I need to do the bottom, so I'll have to raise this one up a bit. Hey, Alki. How's it going, buddy? You're very cute. Yep. Alright. All done. Alright, so now I just need to grab the entire thing. Oh, this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I don't love how that does that. Okay, so maybe I just grab all of these, grab all of these, and grab the rest of this stuff. Alright, that should be everything. Let's move it up. And paint the bottom. Okay. Paint time. Brick. Some of these blend in better than others. So I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. All done. No glitching out, no nothing. It just works. Okay, so I think I'll just delete these. And then I'll just copy this whole thing again. Alright, that's everything. Copy. And I'll... Alright, I fucked that up somehow. Okay. Now we copy. And we'll just put that right here. And then... There. Two stacked on top of each other. Now the pain in the ass begins. Okay. I don't have any of these. How do you expect me to make this work? How did I do it last time? Let's see. Let's do the outside and then the inside, and maybe that will work. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. If that didn't work, I was just gonna have to cry. No other choice. Is that enough? Ooh, it's slightly off. Alright. I have no idea why that works, but for some reason doing it that way just does. Okay. We're gonna get it right in the middle as much as we can. Interestingly enough, I don't know that it's possible to get it right in the middle. Like, mathematically it should be something I could do, but... let's just say that works. Okay, so we don't have any weird glitching going on here, right? I just have some slight concerns about why is this see-through? Like... Alright, well apparently that fixes it, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't even have to do everything. I just have to click it a few times and then it just works. Cool. It can repair itself. Alright. I'll be able to select this one. Well, at least that works. Do I have gaps? I hate that. Okay. I do have the occasional gap. I'm not stoked about that. But, I don't think rotating it more would fix it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna, like, try to grab all of these and not grab any of the sprinklers, hopefully. Okay. That's looking good. Alright. Now, we're just gonna lift this up off the ground. And then I have to decide where to put it. Okay. Where do I want this to go? Oh, I could just replace this. But I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. Can't tell if it's... Alright, so... if I have a center one here... then... maybe I want some at the four corners. So, like... maybe here... I feel like it needs to be rotated just a tad. I'm a fool. What have I done? Okay, but is this perfectly aligned? Was I just fooling myself before? This looks pretty aligned. I think I was just full of fail. Okay. We're gonna try this again. I'm just gonna try to avoid getting that. And this is pretty exact, so that's good to know. Alright. I don't know why it's like that, but we're just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna put it high up. And we're just gonna move it. Actually, let's put it on the floor first. Let's try to make it so it's just barely visible. And then I can compare it. I can compare it to the floor better. Okay, so let's take this and we're gonna move it. So let's see if that line is the exact edge. What if I moved it here? I think that would work. Alright. Yeah, let's try to do it that way. I think this is not a bad placement. I just need to now make it on the same level. So, how am I gonna do that? Let's look here. And then just compare it here. Is this okay? It's not like totally matching yet. Is it? Pretty close, I think. Maybe like this? That looks pretty dang close to me. I think that's good enough for now. Alright. So, now I want to copy it and I want 4 of these. 1 for each corner. So... I should have copied it manually. But I didn't, because I'm a fool. Okay. So maybe I want to fix it up first, and then copy it. So let's start with adding an extra thing, like, onto the ends here. So I'm just gonna mark each gap with one of these. I'll paint them, and then I'll rotate them inward. And that'll close up any annoying gaps we have along the edges. I really thought I was going to be able to do it 100%, but guess not quite there. time to paint. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do the sides. Okay. And the last bit. Well, I guess not. I still have to do the bottom. Okay. That one just looks bad no matter what. we go. Now, I have to just individually adjust these. And I do that like this. Rotate it. And just slide it back in here. Looks fine, actually. Maybe I don't really need to rotate these much. Good enough. doesn't need to be perfect, I just don't want a giant slice taken out of it. It's okay if it's a little bit off. A small nick won't be that noticeable. Walls have small nicks all the time. Okay. Alright. Last one. Okay. We still have some small issues, but honestly, I think it's pretty good. Pretty good given the tools. How did I do that? Weird. Okay, well, that's not what I want. I want to start on the outer. And we're gonna start from here. I'm not sure why, but working this as if you're tightening the bolts while replacing the wheel of a car, where you go the opposite corners to distribute the weight, gives it a better likelihood of allowing me to rotate it from the center. Which I guess technically doesn't matter right now, but now it's just a habit. It's gonna be annoying to work through either way. I might as well do it in a reasonably symmetrical manner. Wish I could save it as a component. Alright. Phew. Okay, well, clearly that did not work, but that's okay. So, what I want is essentially just moving it over like this. Well, you won't let me raise it up. What do you want from me? Okay. I think that's gonna be good. And let's put one just over here, to be copied later. I'll just shove it. Can I shove it up here? Ooh, I can. Alright, well, I kind of want to do that, but I need to find a good place where it's going to be on the ceiling, but not, like, totally covering things. Okay. Come on. Just add a little floating island up here somewhere. I guess I could just put it here and then just flip it up. Okay, so let's put it right there. Okay, so I definitely don't need this anymore. Time to delete. And why is this one missing a piece? That's strange. I'm also gonna have to move all of these. I'm not exactly looking forward to that. It's all for to get the good thing. Oh, I think I may have not copied one of the pieces too. That's not gonna be ideal, but we're just gonna do our best. Yeah, that's gonna be ugly. Okay. So if I want to get the floor tiles, And I don't want to grab the stairs. I'm gonna have to zoom way the fuck in here. And, that's annoying. Alright. That should be everything except for the center pillars. So let's get started on those. And I want to leave the sprinklers alone. Well, what do you know? There is a small flaw, but it's mostly okay. Am I gonna make these be equal? You know, there was a smarter way to go about this, and I did not do it the smarter way. And that's life. That looks mostly okay. May not be perfect, but it's pretty good. Oh no. Yeah, it looks a little low, doesn't it? Can I, like... Is that gonna work for me? No. I'm a fool. Alright, let's leave it there for now. Hey. How come... God damn it. Alright, you're just gonna go up where you belong. And you are also gonna go up where you belong. Okay. Did I leave any other rock chunks on the ground? No. Good. I really don't want to have to fix it again. Okay, I think what I need to do, if I want these to all be correct, I'm gonna need to make flooring. Like that. I'm just gonna do it all the way over here. Yep. And we're just gonna do it in a giant frickin' square. And, this is gonna be our measurement system. I'm just gonna hope that I'll be able to delete this later. Have I done this right? I don't know about that. Whatever. All the way over here. That should be enough. Now I can see where they need to go. And some of these have parts. Is this an invisible part or is this a missing part? Let's see if I can put a wall at the appropriate location here. And if I could just fix that so that I don't have to redo it, that would be cool. That's probably okay. Maybe not perfect, but it's fine. Alright. So... don't crash on me. Okay. I'm just gonna go in a circle. Like this. These might need to be slightly repaired. But I'll be able to at least get it right. Correct. Precision is important in quality. Oh no. There's no way to unselect something. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I need to start from the most difficult side. That's alright. We have the patience. If you want something to be perfect, you have to be willing to work for it. I'm gonna have to fix that later, because I don't want any glitchy tiles. I worked very hard to have no glitches. Looks like I missed one there. I missed a few of them. And that's just life. You know, I'm thinking maybe I should do this over. Since I made so many mistakes, and it's gonna take a while to fix them. So maybe I might as well just put the guide square in place and then redo these without missing any. I think that might be better than whatever fucking nonsense I'm doing here. I hate having to redo it, but I think that might be my best option. Okay. Okay, we're gonna delete that. And we're gonna delete this guy. Just gonna... What is this fish doing there? Hi guy. Alright, looks like some of them got left down there. This one's just a big giant mess. So we're just gonna fix that up. And that's gonna be fine. Okay, I didn't accidentally delete my sprinklers. That's important. Okay. You are next, huh? Alright, so... between these two... should be fine. Because there shouldn't be any sprinklers in there. Okay. Just some minor cleanup left here, and then I'll just copy it properly this time. Okay. Okay. So this one is good. I want to put down the flooring here. Okay. Alright. And another one here. Okay. And this can probably be deleted. This can be shortened. This can be deleted. And this can be shortened. Okay. Alright. Now I have a box. It's fine. It's aligned. It's kind of crooked, but that's gonna make it kind of annoying, isn't it? Well, that's life. Sometimes things are annoying, and you just have to deal with it. Okay. So we are just gonna try... Nope, we don't want the stairs. Looks like I'm gonna have to be more careful than that. Okay. And zoom till I'm almost on the floor. And then I'm gonna do this. And this should work. Okay. Let's go. Start with the most annoying part first. And we are gonna make sure there are no gaps. And I actually copy it properly this time. Alright. We're not leaving any little boxes behind. I do it perfectly once, it means I don't have to fix all of them later. Alright. No pie slices left behind. I think there might be one in between these two, actually. Let's see, can I... There we go. Oh, and over here. Alright. That... should be everything. Perfect. Now... for the walls... Okay... Okay. Now I just need to get the pillars. And then we'll be good. Okay. So now... is this one close enough in height? No. I think it needs to go up a little bit. It's unfortunate, but... this should be good. Alright, I'm done screaming my frustrations. Time to select things again. That's alright. It'll all be worth it when it looks amazing. I wish I could just save it as a component. Maybe I'll add that to the suggestions. Let's see. Oh, I think there's a hidden square here. Yeah, it's gonna be like right between these two. There we go. Alright, nothing there. Let's start on the walls. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Alright. Copied. Now I just need to get these. I've done it. Okay. So let's try to get up here and then make sure that the top of my screen is parallel with the grid. At least as much as possible. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we can copy this guy. And we're gonna move it over. Okay, well that didn't work as intended, but... well, at least no parts are missing now. So... let's say we want this up and down thing to be right to the side of that. And can I put it? Oh. Okay, I think I could do that. Alright. Let's try to use this thing to place it. Let's see. Well, first things first. This thing I'm gripping... Alright. So if you're gonna be like this, then I want this one to be attached like... Come on, you. This is very frustrating. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm gonna stick one up in the sky as my backup. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's gonna be roughly here. Maybe like... This seems pretty close. It might need some minor adjustments. The fact that these are on a diagonal is really killing me, though. Why are you willing to put it here, but not here? This doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm just gonna try to put one here. You know what? Fuck y'all. That looks like a perfect up and down to me. Almost, at least. So I'm just gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna fix this. Because it's rotated and that's just not helping. Okay, so let's do this. No. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way down. I'm gonna put a floor right in the corner. Alright, this is the exact corner. Alright. And we're gonna accept it, and then we're gonna move it up. And then we're gonna make it bigger. And then we're going to move it down until it merges with that one. Okay. That's basically perfect right there. Okay. Alright. Now that I have one that starts in the corner, it will be more useful for use in measurements. Okay. And I can put one here, going this way. I can just delete that because it's useless to me. I want to put another one in the corner here. I think I'm going to have to do all the corners separately. Alright. Looks like I'm going to have to delete some stuff. I'm going to kill that plot, but I'll do the other corners first. Okay, so where's the major corner? The major corner is right here. Okay. And you are going to go up until we meet with this guy. Okay. Alright. That's what we got. And we're just gonna... extend that all the way over here. Extend. Extend. Okay. And this is actually according to the grid. So, I don't have to be tied to this ridiculous diagonal that I've somehow made. Actually, let's put another one here. Okay. And I'm gonna put another one here. Okay. Okay. Now let's delete the diagonal that just exists to confuse me. And now we have a perfect fucking square. Excellent. Alright. This is a square. I'm gonna maybe try to fix the height problem. Oh no. Okay. So this is the original. Where does the height divergence begin? Is it here? that looks like... That looks like where our height divergence starts. So, if I want to put them all on the same plane, then I am gonna need to start from here. Okay. And match the corners. Now we can delete that. This can go this way. Okay. We're gonna shrink this guy down to its original spot. We're gonna put this here. Move this over just a tad. Excellent. And now we're going to delete that. This will just go here. Okay. That one's gone away. This one could be brought to here. Let's add another one on top of it. And we're just gonna do it like that. Just like that. That makes a perfect square. This thing is gonna die. We don't need it anymore. Alright. Now everything's on the same plane. Oh man, that was rough. So this and this. So basically that is the position where we need the next one to be at. It's gonna be with this guy right here going down halfway. Actually, you know what? I bet I can make this better. Let's select 2 of these. And then we're gonna move them until the green line is just exactly in the corner. Oh wait, won't that fuck up the maths though? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so now I'm just gonna grab this whole thing here. And we're gonna copy it. And then we're gonna come right up here. Oh, right. Alright, fine. I need to make these thicker so that I have more options of where to place them. Because for some reason it just doesn't want it to... It doesn't want to be placed in the perfect spot all on its own. So I just have to force the issue. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Multi-select. Hi there, Loki. I'm gonna need you to leave my salad alone still. Okay. Do you want the lap or do you not want the lap, Loki? If you go for my salad, you can't sit on my lap. If you leave my salad alone, you can sit here. Hmm? Allow overlap is turned on. Why are you picking a fight with me here? Maybe here? That looks pretty good. But I don't like that the cross shape on the floor is not in the correct place. I feel like no matter how I rotate it, I'm still not getting it in the right place. Maybe I need to rotate this one a little. Alright. We are gonna rotate it. Wow, it's even letting me rotate it from the center? What an unprecedented kindness you are showing me here. Okay. Is this... Loki? Leave my salad alone. No, I'm not gonna keep... I'm gonna keep booping you. You don't get to be boop free until you stop being a menace. You already got to eat. Multiple times today. And I just want to finish my food in peace, huh? But you just want to turn my stream into being bullied by a cat ASMR. Alright. This, I think, looks okay. Maybe a little bit more. Rotate just a tiny amount more. Is that better? I think that looks better. That's more centered. Okay. Copy this. Why do you always have to do that? You goddamn menace. Okay. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna find a way to put it down where it needs to be put. If I can't put it down here, maybe I can put down this one. Cannot place at the current angle. Why? Freaking evil. Okay. This is basically perfect. Except for the fact that it's in the wrong angle. Is this possible? Loki. You're really going for my life here. Alright. What if I were to put one right there? Oh, I think this one's wrong. Let's undo one. You're not gonna let me undo? Yeah, the undo button just won't do anything. Nothing at all. Okay. Oh, it's undoing that. But it won't undo... It won't undo this. I see. I see. Hmm. So I guess I'm just gonna have to adjust these one by one. Okay. This should be the top. Okay. That is where the top should be. And as for you... Alright, we're gonna find out where the side should be. And the side is basically right here. I'll just, like, adjust it a tiny bit. Okay. All the way as far as we can. And then we're just gonna move it back this way. until I can place another one right here. Alright. And now, I'm going to select you, and we're going to move it. Right like that. Until we can get an accurate measurement of where the side should be. Okay? Okay. Glad we had this talk. Now, I need to fix this one. And to do that, I'm going to start selecting the edges. And I can't use the big rectangle because it will just simply select things underneath that I don't want. So, that's why it would be nicer if it was a component. And that's life. I'm gonna make this symmetrical if it's the last thing I fucking do. Are you missing a piece? I think they are. I don't have the energy to care. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, that everything? I think that's everything. Alright. Go over this way. Make sure I have all the pieces. And now... I didn't look out. I don't have the ability to rotate it. What the do you mean no plot permissions? Oh. I hate this. I hate this with a burning passion. Okay. Just gonna make this work. Just gonna make it work. Alright, come on. We got this. Just gonna... get every goddamn thing. I grabbed the sprinkler. It moved the sprinkler. I hate everything. Maybe I should just take all of these sprinklers away, so that they're not in my way and I can just put them back later. I don't even have anything planted here. I don't think it matters. What the fuck is this? Okay. Now feel the calm in my spirit. I believe that I can do this. Okay, you know what? So it looks like undo button does not undo copy paste. I'm just gonna delete these and start over. I have so much hatred in my heart. Why does it have to be so hard just to get things to frickin' match properly? Okay. It's gonna work. It hasn't admitted defeat yet, but it will work. Okay. I really mean every part. You better not miss any floor tiles. Let's make the inner guidelines first. I think I have one more that needs to go here. So, let's do it this way. Okay. This is a single line, and this is a single line. Okay. And this is a single line. And this is a single line. And this is a single line. Alright. I need to know how many blocks this is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 7. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is going to be this inner line. Alright? And we're gonna put another block here on the end. Okay? And we're gonna move it right up this way. Right like that. Yes. Yes. That's gonna be fine. So, now I know exactly where that's supposed to go. We're gonna fix this. We're just deleting this one. This one fucking sucks. Now, I can select things as long as I dodge where existing things are through clever camera angles. Okay. Alright. This part... What if I do it like this? Yes. That's right. Okay. And now... I'm just gonna... Just like that. Yep. Goodbye, sir. Looks like I left several pieces underground over here. I think I got them all. Alright. Feels calm. You don't need to murder anyone or anything. Everything will be fine. Okay. Alright. So that's looking like it's in the right place. This one seems to be in the right place. Maybe smidge over. Just a smidge. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's marked. Okay. So I'm gonna need to expand this here to give the corner something to grip on. Okay. And we're just gonna move this until it is right. Actually, can I do it this way? Basically right here. This might work a little better. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna superimpose it completely on top of the other one, and then after that, I'll just move it in one direction. Although, I guess that's not really possible, because the directions are wrong. Okay. So, this is where we are at. And we're just gonna try and move it in one direction along the side. Alright. And I just want to move it until it is right on the edge here and right on the edge here, but I can't really see that very well, can I? Alright. That's okay, because I forgot to clone it. I just moved it. So, I'm gonna need more guidelines for the outer corner, since I can't fucking see the other corner. Okay. We have our guidelines. I'm gonna move it up until it hits this, and then over. like that. And then I think I'm gonna have to paint it so that I can see it better. Alright, so this outer corner. Alright. That's the outside corner. And I don't think I need to paint any of the other ones. I think this will probably be enough. Because I won't be able to match it there. No, I think I need to paint this one too. Because this is how I'm gonna know what the inside corner is. Okay? So, we're just gonna use multi-select to grab this whole thing. We're gonna copy it. I can see that it is kind of struggling here. That is such an awkward piece to have be the first piece. Let's try again. I don't really want a crossbar being where I'm grabbing. Okay. I got everything. Got everything here. Got everything here. And if possible, I want this to be the spot I grab from. Unfortunately, it just doesn't want to do it that way. Alright, I see how it is. So how about if I just do this? No? You're very attached to that crossbar. Okay, what about if I do it like this, and then like this, and then like this? I resent this greatly. I also just don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so this. Alright. And then all of these. And then like that. And that. Why are you so attached to the crossbar? Okay. Okay. Alright. This is fine. I'm gonna make it work. How about... My soul craves violence. I feel like that was a mistake. get the tricky area first, and then we'll get the rest of it. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's the perfect height. And now I just need it to match. Okay. So it has about that much of a gap. So I'm gonna need to move this a little like that. Is that about right? I feel like the problem... Okay, so... this is correct. And this seems correct. Okay. That is the correct... Well... It looks like it could use a little more space, though. Okay, let's try moving it out and back down. Is that better? That looks better. I just maybe a little bit less than that. Okay, so move it up, 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 right there. Okay. Don't crash on me, I'll be so angry. Okay. I think we could do a little bit more in. My love, welcome home, Corchi. I am engaged in a battle of wits. I'm winning, fuck you. Alright. I think that's gonna work. And I think I should delete this thing. It's not useful to me anymore. I could copy this, place it in the middle, which is gonna be like right here-ish. Oh no, that was a mistake. You know, I would be better if I wasn't so fucking dumb. I don't know why I forgot that it doesn't select it. Oh man, now I buried the whole thing. Yeah, we have galushki and sour cream now, by the way. But I would really like a bean casserole. Okay, what if I... okay, I think I can fix this. Okay, I'm just gonna... very, very carefully... very carefully... undo the sins I have committed. Okay. So that's part of it. And the good news is this is slightly up, so... why is it not selecting these? Sir. Alright. I'm gonna make it work. Everything will be fine. And all the suffering will be worth it. I think if when you copy and paste something, if it kept it selected so that you could then adjust it before fully committing, that would be nice. Okay, my headset just decided to blip out of existence and back in again. I'll fix it. It's okay. Display. Alright, this is gonna be just fine. I'm gonna fix my screen. Yes. And you will also be fixed. Uh-huh. And... okay. Now I just need to put my chat back up to where I can see it. And... there we go. Alright. Everything's fixed now. Other than this disaster that I created. But it will be fixed very soon. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Very, very carefully. Okay. Why can I not select the walls? Maybe I'll just try to select them. Wait. Maybe I can select them I just can't tell. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna be able to tell? Okay. Alright, so I got this one. That 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 one. Okay. Can't fully tell which one I'm grabbing here. Better to click the same piece twice than to miss one. Not sure if I got all of those, but let's find out. Did I leave anything behind? I didn't. Ah, that's right. That's the power of the indomitable human spirit. Alright, so first, I want to center this as much as possible. I think I'll see it better if it's a little higher. Yeah, okay. So let's center this guy. Right like that. That's just perfect. And now, we will raise it up into the sky. And this will be our backup piece. And I left no chunks behind. I win. We're just gonna put it just way up there. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Okay, so I'm at the skybox. It doesn't actually need to be higher than me. So I think right there is fine. Because from here, I can still see the floor. Perfect. Alright. I have placed 2. And I feel like to place the other 2, I'm gonna need that. It does let me move it to some degree, but it's just not perfect. So it's kind of luck-based at that point. Isn't it? Yeah, so maybe I'll just delete this one, and I'll just have these 3, and then I'll add the rest later. I think that's gonna be good. Plus, it means I don't have to do this anymore. For now. Which is great, because I am breeding resentment here. Okay. Now, I can just get rid of this stuff. Probably get rid of my guidelines too, actually. If I had more room, I could have aligned them on the ground and then raised them up. But, that's not really gonna happen with all of my farmland here. What does export? Export. Export. How may one export? So I can export a single piece? Awesome. Thank you. Beans and cheese. That's great, because my soul craves protein. Protein. Kangaroo protein dude. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna put this right back where it belongs. Good enough. Well... maybe not quite. I can probably make it a little better. Just a little. Good enough. God damn it, did I lose another one? I did. Okay. That's fine. I'm making it work. You go there. And back into your spot you go. Alright. Maybe not quite. Maybe move it over a tad more. That looks better. Alright. I shouldn't have left anything else behind, right? Bottom looks clear. Alright, so I have 2 more bubbles. Which is what we want. And... let's see if I can... just... copy this over. Copy. That looks fairly close. Yeah, that looks pretty close too. Maybe I could even put it on this little guy right here. Could we do that? Is that a thing? Okay. Multi-select these. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we're just gonna raise it up a little. Just a bit. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. Alright. We'll just raise it up a little bit higher. And then fix the Invisiblocks. Why is it selecting that? That should not be selected. I made mistakes. We're just gonna delete all of it. I have a backup somewhere else, it's fine. I'll just copy this. Very curious about this one. So this is going to be called... Can I... Okay, well it's not letting me... Ah, there we go. Alright, so this layout is going to be, big circle base. Large circle, 19 square diameter with stone wall starter. Alright. Save. I feel like this would be better for that. Let's try it again. Okay. This shows it off a little better, I think. So let's multi-select this. Okay. That looks way better. So it turns out you can save components. But how do I use a component? I don't see mine here. Ah. Oh. That's great. Just awesome, honestly. Okay. Here's another thought. What if... How about... What if I multi-select? You... All of these guys. Alright. You... Okay. And we're going to move it up. Until it just barely touches. It just barely touches, right? Okay. Alright. I don't know why it's deleting my walls like that. I really don't appreciate it. Alright, let's take... all of our nice little... Well, obviously I don't want to include that. Okay, so first off, let's put down a custom one. And we're gonna put this in the corner. Once my bird is done trampling all over everywhere. Guys. Fuck do you mean no plot permissions? Why is it underground? That's very strange. Okay. Okay. I want to put the glass walls on it. Because they are pretty. Alright, so let's try moving this somewhere else, like here. And let's try to make it on top. I don't want to put it... Oh, I don't want it that low, because I don't want it to delete things. Okay. Alright. Can't really tell what's happening here. Okay. Hmm? Okay. So let's put this right here. And does it meet the walls? It looks like it's mostly in the right place. Maybe just move it a smidge this way. Just a little. Right. Okay. That looks very good here. I think I could afford to move it just a smidge more. After all, if this is going to be a copy-pasted component, it's better to get it as close to perfect as possible. I think that's pretty good. How about this side? Yeah, we have a little bit of a lip on that end. And we also have a little bit of a lip on this end. I could probably move it a little bit more. And this could be moved a little bit up. Okay. Do we have a little bit of a lip? We could probably move that one in a little bit more. How's the lip on this side? Perfect. Everything is perfect. Okay? Alright. Now we're gonna save this as a component. Oh, but... what about the... forgot about the rotation. The door placement. The door placement has to be in a good spot compared to the cross. But I can't rotate it. That's fine. That's just how it is. That's life. Alright. Let's save this as a component then. We got everything. You're not leaving anything behind. Alright. This one will be... Is it an apiary? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Now that I have all that, I'm gonna just delete this guy. And now let's make sure that the component works. It does. But what I want to do next is I want it to be up in the sky like that one. So I'm gonna just fly up over there. Let's see if I can... no. Layouts. I don't know why I'm like this. Clearly I could have just deleted more often and not had this problem. But instead I'm like, let's click everything in and then not delete them all at once, because nonsense. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of the extra stone wall. You know what? I feel like I've made mistakes here. Hey there, tiny cat. How are you doing? You can sit on my lap if you so desire, but you don't have to. Let's see. I have put myself in a position here that is unfortunate. See, visually it doesn't matter that there's extra walls inside, but I don't want that because, as you can see here, you are restricted in the number of items you can have. So hidden items, for example, items that are inside of this, are gonna bloat that number, and we don't want that. So let me think. How am I going to extract those? I'm thinking that I'm just sort of fucked here. Yeah. Alright, so I can see the extra ring. I didn't have to do all this nonsense. I have a way of fixing this. Aha! What now? Now it just works. Awesome. Alright, so I can just delete this. Come on. I'm just gonna get rid of all this cursed nonsense. Perfect. Okay. So now I have a circle, and that circle is right where I want it to be. So, all I have to do now is select my own component and put it on top of this circle. Like so. May not be completely perfect. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad actually. It's fine. I can fix this. Okay. So I just want... Does it just select the whole component? I can't tell. Did it? Did it select the whole component? Maybe not. But regardless, I think I can make this work. Okay. So, let's say I want to move this. Oh no, I left something behind. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. This should be everything. Hi there, Loki. That's my face. That's my very personal face. You are... Okay, that's fine. You can sit there. I'll allow it. Okay. I'm gonna move right down into the center of this so I can look up and then move it appropriately. So, I have this thing. I want to match up the sides. And how about this way? Is this looking pretty okay? I think it looks pretty decent. It is a little bit bigger than the other one. But like... it's pretty even. Maybe not completely even, but like, you know, it's decent-ish. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's good enough. Now we're just gonna go all the way up to the skybox. and lift this thing. The whole thing just up to our level. I can't go any higher than that, so I think we should lift it to here. That should be fine. And now... Really? Okay. It's fine, I'll fix it again. Okay. So I grab all that. Well, no. I don't want you to grab the bottom layer. I want you to grab the top layer. Okay. Clearly you don't want to do that. However, counterpoint. I don't care about your opinion. I am going to make this work, and no one is going to stop me. How did I do that so well before? I just did it once, and then it just worked. Okay. Okay, got it now. So now I just need to change its direction to be somewhat more centered. Okay. That looks good to me. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. Is it good enough? Not quite. Oh. Well, that's kind of weird. Maybe it was already good enough. And now I'm just fucking it up? Yeah, I think this angle is just kind of wonky. Alright. Looks fine from this angle. Looks like it could be moved a little bit this way. Good enough. Let's go to the skies. Alright. Up you go. About that high up is good. Now, I can take a proper photo that will show off its charm. Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna go up here, and maybe I'll lower it a little so I can see it better. Can't see it super well from this angle. Okay. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. So I can get a nice angle on it. Alright. Now I can save it as a component. Oh. Right. I need it selected for that, actually. We're not missing anything, are we? We have it all. Let's try... If I move it, am I leaving anything behind? No. Okay, good. This angle works. Everything is selected. Time to save. Alright, this one is... apiary... base. Okay. Yeah, they're all on top of me. You want to throw them out so I can eat? Yeah, she's just kind of perched there. I left her there. Listen, they have all of my limbs pinned down. I don't know why you think I'll be able to help myself in this moment. You can literally set that food down on the table and then use 2 hands to relocate this creature. Alright, circle foundation, 19 square diameter, 1 square stone wall, full glass windows, 2 door openings. Okay. Ah, there we go. Just gonna save the layout. Right like that. Well, that's fine, since she's less of a problem. She isn't gonna try to steal my food out of my mouth. You gonna be on Discord? Okay. Alright. And I can just... I'll leave this there. I don't know. I just think it looks cool. Okay, so now that I have that done, I need to eliminate these, I guess. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna call Korichi. And try not to drop my meds. Oh. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am coming to the end of a long, drawn-out battle of wits against the building mechanics.
Oh. How badly have you lost so far?
I told you I'm winning.
Hmm. Oh, well, if you say so.
Okay. I think I may have accidentally deleted some of my sprinklers. Oh, I also accidentally elevated some of them. That's okay. That can be fixed. Ah, okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Oh no. I think I deleted my seed box. Okay. Oh hey. I didn't realize that was still there. Alright. No. Yes. Delete. Oh, look, he's trying to bite her way through the door. Sometimes being with these cats feels a bit like I've walled myself in and I'm hoping the zombies don't come out.
Yeah, it's like a horror movie.
Just with, someone trying to barge in the door. Yeah, okay, I don't want that. Can I multi-select like this? No. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of my food so I free up my hand. I don't have to sit here holding my medication.
Good call.
The good news is I figured out that you can actually save components once you built them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I wish I'd known that before, but at least it will save me a lot of energy going forward. I've learned some hard life lessons about boundary lines.
What kind of lessons?
Loki has broken in.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, I'm
she's
not.
menacingly staring at my food.
I'm not sure how she did that. I guess she was really determined.
I feel like I am my cat's special interest.
Possibly.
But it's just too much. It's not always too much, it's just been lately. We feed them, they have water, I play with them, I cuddle them.
And yet,
And yet, guess I'll just try to eat my food fast. And give myself indigestion though.
well, the good news is your food should be good.
Would you give me a paper towel, please?
I'm a little busy.
I'll just have to stay covered in beans and melted cheese, I guess. Oh no, the beans slipped inside of my shirt. This is terrible. Being bedridden sucks sometimes. Not happy with my nerves either. Like, come on, y'all. We have such a high dexterity stat normally. But then sometimes it's like, hello, we nerves have gone on strike. And now we're gonna spill your food all over you. And that's your life now.
Oh, sorry, I'm kind of stuck in this game. I can't really get up.
That's alright, I'm just complaining. I can't turn to try to get a tissue because my food will spill everywhere. But I will try again once I finish my food. That was not an invitation for you to try to get at my food, Loki. You keep your paws to yourself. Alright. Let's see if I can maneuver this. Okay. Wondering if I should pick up this one too. I think I should. Then I need to make sure all my sprinklers are back where they're supposed to be. And I haven't deleted any animal pens or any other ridiculous things like that. I'm watching you. Okay. Luckily, this field seems to have not lost a whole bunch of sprinklers or anything. Okay. Got it. Okay. I see you adjusting your feet. I don't trust you at all. Alright, cleanup complete. Except for this.
That was food.
Food is delicious. But
Good.
I didn't mean that I've cleaned myself up. I mean that I have
Oh.
cleaned up, the farm. Okay, this thing's gonna have to go. Because I can't actually put it back down. Okay. So, it's 4 up, right? And I put down the farming stuff. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. Oh, looks like another one of them disappeared on me. Let's see here. I believe this one was like here? That looks about right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then those. What about here? Where's my casualty? I have another big one that was supposed to go somewhere around there. Let's compare... Okay, so 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Here. Okay, that's all good. And I have one box that definitely got shoved into my inventory. And these guidelines. I think these guidelines are gonna be okay. Ah, this needs to go though. Okay. I believe I've lost a bunch of sprinklers here. Oh no, no I didn't. All those sprinklers are safe. This whole area is good. It has full coverage. This has full coverage. Okay, so the rest of these sprinklers are all just from the tree area. Let's see. So, I think I'm going to use paint to mark the guidelines. Okay. So these guidelines are fairly accurate. So this red border represents the actual square, and this red border here represents the outside of where the circle goes, and this is the border, the inside border of where the new part goes. Alright? Alright. And I'm just gonna cover everything else in floor that is uncolored so that I can
Is
just...
this floor made of floor?
What else would it be made out of, Korichi?
Huh? You never know.
You never know? Maybe it's
Yeah.
made out of raw meat? Are we playing Ellen?
Yeah. It could be.
Could be, huh? Okay. Alright. That should give me enough space to put down the component. Okay. So, it's actually gonna be like... I don't want it to be down, though. I want it to be up. Can you be up? Can you be up? No? Maybe I need to add more floor. And then it will let me be up. Okay, let's go. We're gonna have more floor. You can't put it underground if you can't see underground. That is my philosophy for now. Okay. Alright, with this much floor, there is no way it will place it underground. Bruh. Okay. Ha. That's right. You can't fool me. I'm gonna make it work. Alright. Now, I can use the component. Alright, well, I don't really understand why it's doing that, but, like, what is this? Why are you so low? I don't understand why it's like this. But I think that's the right place. I just need to lift it higher up. And then, as for this guy up here, I think I'm gonna have to do more markers on the floor. Okay, so let's say we have one going right here. Okay. And we have another one. It's gonna go right there. Okay. And we're gonna paint this red. Okay. How am I gonna measure this inside corner, though? Let's see. Basically, like right there. Okay. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So from the back corner, it's 21. And how about... So that's how much it is here to here. But do I have this one? I don't think I have that one marked. So, given that I do not have it marked... I'm gonna take another bite of my casserole while I think about this. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to fix that later. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's where this line should go. I'm not 100% on that. But, it'll probably work. Is this not stone texture? There we go, I figured it out. I'm gonna clean this up a little. Alright, so. Given that from here, this is 2021. Okay. So basically, that is the edge. Alright. This has been a lot more cursed than I intended, but I think I've mostly got it. Right, I need to make sure that there's actual floor here. Otherwise, there's nothing for me to place the component on top of. I do think the game is starting to get angry with me, but I'll delete all that ugly stuff once I'm done. Insufficient material. Dang. Alright, well, guess I'll make more? And then, like... Alright, maybe I should clean this up a little. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna save this one. And, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm just gonna have a single square where a square is supposed to be, and everything else can get deleted. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And... There's another one in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's two of them, huh? Okay. Then I'm gonna delete that one. And then we'll just, like, put that one there. Alright. Okay. I have kept the bare minimum of guidelines. I'm gonna fix the weird paint thing that I did there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Would be nice if this could be... Nope. Okay. I'll try to move them up after I... delete other things, I guess. 'Cause... No, maybe I can make this work. Alright, I'm gonna try to move it up now. I'm just gonna make sure that I got it all. I'm hoping I did. Alright. Now I just need to grab the windows. No, I have to click on them individually? Alright then. Okay. And time to lift it. And hope for the best. Hope I didn't leave anything behind. Looks like I didn't, so go me. Alright. We're gonna lower this until it's even with the floor. I think that's about as good as it gets. Alright. I can't do anything else with this until I get more mats. So... maybe I should just delete that one. But it was so much work getting it up there. Alright, I need premium wood and glass. Oh, wow. That probably means my inventory is full of rocks. Yep, full of rocks. Okay. That's alright, because I have...
You could say you're rocking out.
No. I'm gonna put a box here. And this box is only for rocks. I suspect that this is duplicating rocks. But I am not sure. There sure are a lot of them, though. I am definitely never running out of rocks, I tell you what. Okay. $35 mail.
Huh?
Oh, the game has been sending me rocks in the mail.
What does 35 mail have to do with it?
Every single mail has rocks in it.
Oh. I thought you meant like you were getting dating profiles.
No, I don't think this game has dating profiles.
It's just like, oh yeah, 35 mail. Likes rocks.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, I mean
Yeah.
like letters.
Oh, that makes sense.
Letters with between several hundred and a dozen rocks.
Wow.
Some of them have glass, though. And I need that, so I have to slug through it. Oh no. That letter had 3,000 rocks in it. That letter had 4 rocks. And there's no way for me to know what's inside until I open it.
Now calculate the median of how many rocks you get per letter.
No. Alright, I can still fit some more rocks. I guess I'll keep opening these. I'm so fucking doomed.
Some more rocks.
Unlimited rocks work.
You're doomed to rock.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have all these rocks. So I feel like there must be some kind of unlimited rock glitch happening.
Hmm.
Wow, surprisingly, I managed to fit all the rocks in here.
Wow.
Barely. Just barely. But the good news is, now I have enough glass to put down the second dome. So that's neat. Although, I feel like these openings are not at the right place. Okay, we're gonna put a layout down. Yes. And this one is gonna go like that and like that. Let me just see here. Okay. That's what I've done. Now I just need to lift it back up just like the other one. Okay. Zoom in. Go up. Zoom up. I need to find an angle where I'm not gonna grab any other objects. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try here. No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's try... Okay. Now let's make sure that I've got all of this. Dang it. I ruined it. Damn. I tried so hard to find a good angle, too. But I am a fool. I have undone all of my work. Okay. Let's see. This is much harder than I thought it would be. Okay. I think I might just have to do them individually. That might just be what is required for this task. Alright, I think I got all of them. Right, I can... Oh. Okay. I got it. Moment of truth. I did not leave anything on the ground. Yes. Okay. Rise above the seas. Technically it should be right there, but the other one is... Okay, deep breath. Alright. Done. Ha! Fuck you. Now the only thing I have to worry about is... moving the glass panels. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Because I can't rotate them. They're just the same, aren't they? don't think this one's in the right place. Okay. So, if I wanted to move these glass panels, how would I do that? I want the openings to be maybe here. And this one, let's see. 1, 2, 3. So if I want this one to be yeah, but these aren't exactly perfect, are they? That looks fairly close. Right. And then here we have 1, 2, 3. Is that a big wide hole? It's like a little more than 1 thick. I don't think that's perfect, but it might be good enough. Okay. So I've preserved the rounded stairs. And let's see. I want to connect these with a floor. I resent this. Okay. I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. Yeah, that seems fine. Probably. Not perfect, but... it's probably good enough. Okay. So... let's not double that up. Okay. Come on. You can do it. definitely should have checked for these before I saved the components, but that's not how things went down. That's okay. Much easier to fix than some of the other unfortunate mistakes I've made. Alright. I've removed all of the potentially seizure-causing blocks. On the one side, and now I just gotta do them on the other side. We take safety very important, very seriously on this farm.
You take safety very important on this farm.
Very important.
Mm-hmm. How many are there? Let me be free. Okay, I've done it. It's all done now. All I have to Well
do
done.
is delete the guidelines. Because I don't need them for now. There. All done. Now I just need, like, rails or something. Railing. Yeah. There we go. That's not so bad. Alright, that's not perfect, but, you know, it's mostly fine. Could probably delete this one and remake it, but... yeah, 'cause the floor is a little fucked up, ain't it? Okay. Guess I'll have to do that. Okay. I know you're upset. I'm not sharing my dinner with you, even though you just ate your dinner. But counterpoint,
Yeah,
my dinner
truly.
has
How
hot
could you?
sauce with a bunch of ingredients that would kill you. I know. Why do I have to eat poison? It's delicious. That's why. Nope. Your paws to yourself, ma'am. Done. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fix this one now, so that it matches. It's just gonna be terrible for a bit until I fix it. And there's nothing much I can do about that. Okay. Let's figure out which one. Multi-select this one and this one. And we're just gonna move it a little bit higher than the others. Alright. Now we need this one, and this one, and that one's also going to be moved just a little bit higher. Not by a lot, but just by a little. Alright, and now we have one. Got a decent amount of them here. Let's see, maybe you and maybe you and... Well, this one looks right dab in the middle, doesn't it? No. Okay. Alright, so you're in the middle. And you're sort of in the middle. Bro. Okay. Multi-select. You're kind of in the middle. And, you're kind of in the middle. Alright. And you guys are just gonna go... Like that, I guess? Okay. So now... the angry pieces are gonna be... you guys... maybe you and... you? I don't think I made this one very well. Okay. Alright, let's paint more so I can figure out what else is fucked up. You know, I have a better idea. This thing is so cursed. I might as well just start over. I made an absolute mess out of this one. No, Loki, the food didn't magically become not poisonous to you in the last 2 minutes.
Is it good to get protein?
Mm-hmm. However, with the amount I have to fight just to eat a bite of food, I feel like I've gone back to the hunter-gatherer society.
Let me go get them out of there.
I'm basically done with my food, so you don't have to bother. She's still a problem when I'm not eating, but it's like a much more manageable problem. I just don't want her in there when I'm eating because she stresses me out, and stress upsets my stomach, and I also have to eat fast, which means I'm not chewing as much as I otherwise would, which also leads to indigestion, but like, that ship has sailed.
Sorry.
Okay. This is looking decently not cursed. Still traumatized from that time when I got a takeout burrito for the first time in a very long time, and I was eating it, and then Loki came up behind me and shoved her entire paw into the burrito.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like hyper vigilant anytime she's around and I have food, because I had to throw that whole burrito away. Okay. Oh, bright side. I am almost done with this new edition. Hold on a second. Okay, good. I am matching the brick direction. I don't want the bricks on the underside to be going the other way. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. That piece is gonna annoy me. That is definitely why you should paint the pieces before putting them down, ideally. Okay. Right. Just that one little sliver. Oh wait, I have a solution for this. There we go. That's looking much better. Beautiful. All right. Let's get this painted too. Yeah, I always try to paint even the edges that you don't see because sometimes they'll peek through just a tiny bit, and if it's a very different color than what you've painted it, it's gonna stand out really bad. It's always the worst feeling when you spend hours upon hours doing something and making it perfect, only for it to not look perfect. What were those hours for? Okay, we got all the edges. I think I got all the edges. Oh, no. Alright, there. Now I've got all the edges. There we go. Yeah. Now then, let's put a floor down. Okay. So, if I want to put a floor down... I think this is gonna be the way to do it. Yeah? Yeah, that looks about right. I don't think this is gonna work. But just in case. Well. I expected as much. Okay. How many long is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it is 19. Well, in that case, I think I could do this better if I delete that And then I just take my circle base and then I just stick it. I'll just stick it somewhere random. Okay. Okay. And I guess I should delete the edges. Actually, couldn't I just delete these? You know, I feel like I'll do that, and then I'll realize there's a reason why I didn't do that. I'll just delete this one. That's fine. I know a better way to do it anyway. There we go. Got a nice big circle now. Alright. I'm just gonna move this over towards that. And this will become our new floor. Alright, alright. Rotate this just a little bit. Okay, I'll look straight down. And I'm gonna match up the sides. That looks just about perfect. I'm just not sure the sides are quite there. Ha! I eyeballed it, but I got it pretty much perfect. Awesome. If possible, I'd rotate it maybe a tiny bit, but this is not bad. Not bad at all. Having said that, where the fuck did my machines go? Why is there only one? What the fuck happened to all the others? What the fuck? I used up so many berries for that, and now it's just gone. Damn. When did that even happen? Now I'm gonna have to make them all over again. Yeah, they don't look like they're high up. They don't look like they're down below. Looks like they just got deleted. Ah, that's life sometimes, yo. That's life sometimes. Wait, maybe they got put in my inventory. Let me check. Equipment. Oh, they're here. Thank fuck. Whew. Alright, let's put these guys back where they go. You go there. And one of them goes here. And I'm just gonna... just give a little bit of TLC, putting this guy back where he goes. Yeah. Alright, got all 5 of those. And now... I can put down these guys. Yay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And now I just gotta fix them all. Alright, you will get a slight turn. Okay. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay. All done. Ha! Were all these bunnies in my inventory before? I do not remember. Okay. So we're gonna do yield fertilizer. Two. Oh. I got nothing left for it. What did I run out of? Moondew shrooms. Alright. Done. The castle in the sky is in progress.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling good about it. Let's put some of my stuff away. Okay, all the rocks go here. And that's just gonna be rocks. Rocks. So many rocks. All the rocks, even. Oh, wow. So, my seeds and my immortal seeds aren't even next to each other anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured out what happened there. I'm gonna put this away. Because I don't want to separate out my immortal seeds from my other seeds. And, I'm gonna put my seed box back where it goes. Seeds. And now I can put the other one down. Presumably it won't fuck up the order. If it does, I guess I'll just cry.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Rocks. Oh, thank fuck. Seeds and immortal feeds are next to each other now. Okay. Let's put away everything else then. I think these might be mostly rabbits that needed to go. I think this one can stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. That one can definitely stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. So this one will go to a new home. Alright, those guys are gonna go to new homes. Alright. Wait. That would be why... Okay, so apparently I accidentally destroyed a bunch of my rabbit hutches.
Oh. That's awkward.
Yeah... Alright, well at least I know where they're from. I have no idea how this happened. Okay, so that's gonna go there. How did it manage to completely miss the chickens and only get the rabbit hutches? I am deeply confused about this. Okay. We're gonna shove a rabbit hutch in the back corner here. And another one in the back corner here. Okay. And I also managed to destroy some of my auto fertilizers. Alright. And did I have any more? Ah, I got 2 of these that went down, huh? 2, 3, 4. And there should be one over here too. Okay. Crisis averted. Problem solved. I just need to repopulate the rabbits. Having said that, those were my most prolific ones. And
Right.
now I don't remember which ones I had in there. So that's awkward. Alright, so... yeah, the special names are gone too. That's life. Alright, let's take a look here. Workaholic, twins, dexterity, charisma, and precocial. And... let's find another one that has some good traits here. I'm looking for a female that has a lot of max traits. Ideally, one with slightly different things than the other one. Female rabbits. High yield. Okay, so some of those were there. This one doesn't seem bad. Alright, let's take a look at these guys. So we have Workaholic Twins Dexterity maxed. Workaholic Twins Dexterity maxed. No need to panic. Hi there, Loki. Did you want to sit on me? Is that what your heart desires? Good luck. I'm not mad at you. I finished my food already. You can no longer oppress me. I know you're gravely disappointed, but maybe as a consolation prize you can sit on my chest, and that will make you happy. Or you could walk in circles on and off of me over and over again. That's fine. Okay.
At least you know what her heart desires.
I don't know that I want to breed these two, because they're just identical. Yeah, she walks on me and then walks in a circle off of me and then walks on me, and you know, it's like does the cat want to be in or out or in or out? Except in this case, does the cat want to sit or not sit? He has many considerations. Okay, so I want one that does not have precocial. I want one that has some other trait that I want, like strong or high yield or something. This one has optimism, which I don't really want. Precocial, we don't want. Okay. Workaholic, dexterity, charisma. No. No. I don't want precocial. It's not that good. Ooh, hypermetabolic. But that one I don't care for. I need a female, not a male. Maybe this one. Alright. So, for this hutch, I have max of the 3 cores, and then this one has not quite max in several of them. So we're gonna get more randomness here, but my goal is to just get rid of that precocial and whatnot, so I would like M work, M dex, M twins. We'll see how that goes. What about you? What are we gonna put here? Workaholic, twins, dexterity. You have charisma, so I just want to breed you to somebody that does not have precocial. Of course, we're ignoring the wild types. Oh, this one's not bad. Alright, let's go with this one. So ideally, we want M work, M dex, M twins for this one too. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This one's very good, except that it has pride. Also has precocial. Let's see. Skipping past our wild types. Maybe I should breed the one that has hypermetabolic. This one has hypermetabolic. And a bunch of traits I don't care about. This one has high yield. This one has high yield. Anybody else have hypermetabolic at all? Ah, this one has it. Okay. Cool. Alright, so these guys, hypermetabolic, workaholic, and dexterity. So I basically just want hypermetabolic, workaholic, and dexterity. So we're gonna have M work, M dex, and hyper metabolic. Actually, I don't think I'm even aiming for M work. I think I just want it on there at all. In fact, maybe not M dex either, because they don't both have that. So I just want those 3 traits together. And how about over here? What do we got? This one is quite good, I just don't care for precocial. I'll see if I've got another female with high yield on it. Wait, which one is this one? This one has high yield? This one has hypermetabolic. Females with high yield. This one has high yield. Let's see how these two measure up. So we have high yield on both. Precocial is definitely gonna get passed down. One of you has twins. Oh hey, this one doesn't have a name. So you have everything. You're the whole package, buddy. Alright, so you are...
The good or the bad kind?
We're good kind?
Hmm.
I don't think that's normally used in a bad way.
You never know.
Alright. What about you? You know, I think I'm gonna get a better female for this guy. I'm not feeling too confident about this one. Okay. So, I want to get rid of Precocial. And everything else can stay. So, I want something, a female that does not have Precocial. And ideally, does have all the other things. So, you have all the other things, but you have Precocial. You also have Precocial. How about you? That optimism I don't care for. Precocial is just deeply embedded into the bloodline at this point. You have M work and M dex, and you have some twins, but you also have bulkiness, and bulkiness is definitely worse. If only you didn't have Precocial and optimism. Workaholic, twins, dexterity, and charisma. I guess we'll just go with this one for now. Okay. Alright, I've somewhat repaired it. Not completely, but, you know, mostly fine. What was I doing before this? Let's take a look at what I've got from my robots. Do I have llama fur yet? No. Unfortunately not. Oh hey, was that a different colored pig? Alright, let's go put the rest of this stuff away. I do have a pack of wool. Yes. Okay. So I'm keeping you. So you need to go into the bunnies box. And I think I'm gonna rehome all of those dudes. Okay. Hey there, spotted piglet. I haven't had one of those yet. Okay. Selective breeding house time! Selective breeding, go! Breeding house, breeding house. What am I missing? Who do I have to kill to get a breeding house? Alright, I just need some eternal alloy. I can do that. Eternal alloy. Let's go. We're just gonna go for 18. And then I'm gonna make some more of that aurorite. Okay. Done. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the breeding house fortune.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna deliver these things, and by the time I'm done delivering them, hypothetically, my other stuff will be done. Got a spotted pig. In terms of livestock, there's at least 2 other types of pigs I don't have. A bunch of sheep. Okay. Let's go. Onward! Oh, I could probably do you first, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. This place looks nice. I want wooden panels like this for my house.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks. I would like to give you a gift. And some leather. Alright. Swordfish king. Yes. Nice. There you go. Alright, 1 left. Too bad it's in the middle of bugfuck nowhere, but that's just where we are. I was supposed to go that way. I do not want to fall through the stairs. There we go. Alright, buddy.
We meet again. Marvelous. We meet again.
Oh no. They can tell that I fought for a long time against the tyranny of the construction menu. I should have checked for bees' nests before I came back. The last 2 I found were up there. But I forgot. I want to build the selective breeding hut. Oh, time to get harassed by the chicken. There's an achievement for it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Actually, I may have already gotten the achievement. I'll have to check. Alloy! Yes! I want to put that away. Products. And I have fish. Rare fish. Common fish. Okay. Done. Selective breeding house. Finally. I have waited so long to have this. The time is now. Alright, where am I gonna put it then? I don't think I have room anywhere except in the front. Oh, I might be able to put it under there. Yeah, we could try that. Alright. Selective breeding house. Alright. I am gonna shove it right in the corner. Done. Yes. Can I make more than one? Okay, no, but what am I missing? Alpaca wool and eternal alloy. Alright, well, I have more eternal alloy, and the wool is just gonna have to come another day. Breed some critters. Okay. So, let's find... Oh man, this screen definitely needs, filters. Alright, I'm gonna find a rabbit with hypermetabolic, cause that's what I need.
You need hypermetabolic rats, huh?
Oh, I guess I can only pick bunnies. I can only pick animals that... No, that's not right. How come I can't use any of the bunnies that are in boxes? Maybe I need to put them in my inventory. Let's try. Alright. Chickens... Rabbits... Okay. I'm gonna find a rabbit that has hypermetabolic on it. Hypermetabolic. Give me hypermetabolic. Okay, so this one has hypermetabolic. Let's find... This one has hypermetabolic. That one has hypermetabolic. This one is just good. That one could be useful. Alright. So these are the guys I've got. Are none of these any good? Well, this one might be good. That would be good. Alright. I'm gonna put this mandarin fish away. Okay. Hopefully the ones that are in my bag count. Okay, the ones in my bag don't count. God damn it. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's figure this one out then. These are all babies that are growing up. I want to leave those guys alone. Ugh. Meh. I guess I have to put down more rabbit hutches. Do I even have any? Guess I'll make some. Okay, let's make some rabbit hutches. The time has come to craft perfect rabbits. You know, maybe I'll just go full boat and make 4. Four rabbits. Or 16 rabbits would fit. Okay. Now then, let's put down the rabbit hutches. Y'all, what the fuck? You're just getting in my way on purpose at this point. Alright. Why are you guys going there? There's nothing for you. Alright, maybe you just want to stretch your legs. That was a close one. Now I'm in the way. Okay. Alright. 4 more rabbit hutches. I'm just gonna shove all the really good rabbits in here. The rabbits that I picked. Okay. Let's also pick some high yield rabbits. Okay, we'll start with this group. And let's put another rabbit in here, huh? Let's put you in there. And then we'll put all 3 of these. And this guy. And... well, yes, that is a very cute rabbit, but... I need 3 more rabbits. Let's find rabbits that have high yield. Perfect. Done. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna leave the breeding house away. And I have no idea how to use this thing, actually. Okay. So let's find some of the rabbits. Oh, I guess the ones I just added are on cooldown, huh? Alright, I'll leave them alone then. Is there any that aren't on cooldown that I could breed, perhaps? I mean... that guy could breed. And maybe this one? What are their traits? Work. So this one has M-Dex, M-Twin, M-Work. This one has M-Work, M-Dex. Does not have Twin. But... I think that's probably going to be my best bet. Guaranteed inheritance. So I can only pick from one parent. For some reason. Well, I definitely want twins to go down, so... Alright. Let's ignore that then. All the pumpkins are ready. Let's chainsaw all these vegetables. Is there other things that are ready to be harvested? You guys are looking fine. No need to do anything here. These. I got that one. Garlic. Everything over here is... I got some peppers. Alright. Immortal pepper time. Let's see. Why do I only have 2 peppers? I feel like I fucked that one up. That's alright though. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to do. Hello, Graminova. Guess I already talked to you. Alright. Let's put our immortal seeds away. And the regular seeds away. Perfect. And let's see. Guess I'll gather stuff from here. That said, I'm not sure that the selective breeding house is all that good, since it only lets you pick one trait. But I guess it'll be useful when I have a bunch of rabbits that have all the same traits, and there's only 1 or 2 extras that I want to put on there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. How's your game going, Corchi?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
I am constructing bakeries.
Amazing. You're in the bribe everyone.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Alright, all of you guys are good. These deer are pretty cute. I guess another benefit of having the breeding houses is that, like, you don't have to... You don't have to keep all of your rabbit houses with only 2 rabbits in them. Which presumably will give you better weeding? Okay. That's good for everybody. Let's go some fishing. I'll fish a few things up. Ooh, or... let's put these away. What am I low on? I need iron and gold. I don't have much iron or gold. So maybe I actually need to make a trip. A trip back into the forest. also may need more jam makers. Oh yeah, I could also make another mining robot. Yeah, that might be good. Alright. To the dungeon! I would like to add another robot. Evernight Forest, Twilight Garden, Crystal Spring, Echo of the Past, Echoes of Jianmu, Crystal Spring. Okay, so I have 2 on Crystal Spring. I could add an... Oh, I have 2 more mining robots. Okay. I'll move these guys. Just so that they're all in the same place. So, Crystal Spring I have 2 of. I think I want 2 of this one. And I also want 2 of... Maybe this one. Okay, logging robot. Alright, I have no idea why they're doing them like that, but whatever. Okay. I have tons of these guys now. And I'm not gonna bother with the bug trap. On account of the bug trap is not powered on. I will deal with the bug trap at a later time. Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boo. Let me out. Okay. Let's get started on... No buff. I'll harvest them tomorrow then. I need... jam. The rest of these can wait. I feel like this could be moved slightly to the side. That might be for the best. Can I just do that? Can I just, like, squeak in here?
Squeak on right by.
Yeah. I just want to, like, you know. What if I put it to here? Oh, I missed one. Never mind. Okay. What if I squeak down here? Can I get them all now? Is that all? Alright. If I were to put them right up against there... Yeah, that's better. And then I just need to take, this guy. And shorten it by 1. Yep. That's easier to navigate now. Now I can just go down the stairs normally. I do need to fix whatever the fuck is going on here, though. Oh, right. Oh, I have to fix all of the sides. That's fine. Okay. Okay. There. I've eliminated all of the flashing blocks. Now what I need is... more jam. More jam makers. No, another thing that might be good here. What if I just, like... move this... like that? Okay. I guess that's fine. Cool. Now I can go up and down the stairs in peace. This side is mostly fine. But maybe I'll do the same thing here. How many did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go over here. And I think I started with this one too. Wait a second, how much did I leave on the other side? Yeah, about that much. It's roughly the same. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one is the one that I rotate. Okay. And we're just gonna paint that. Actually, it just looks fine like that. Yeah. Cool. I'm happy with it. It's good so far. Run around the outside. You know, I actually think this one is not the one. I think I need to do one more. Okay. Like something like that. That. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's like 8 stairs down. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dang. Alright. Okay. This one is also not supposed to be it yet. So I'm just gonna fix that real quick. This one is the one that's supposed to be here. Let's just fix that right up. Having said that, I'm still not 100% it's gonna look the same as the other one. Because I think this one's more narrow, but probably will be good enough. Okay. Yep. That's better. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, if this is going to be a room all for fertilizer, and this will be a room all for jams, then maybe this will be a room all for grinders? Make seeds? I just... shove all this stuff away. Alright. Perfect. Now let's just make some gold and iron. I don't have much of either of those, so maybe I'll buy some. I have money. I'm in a stage of rapid expansion. Let's see, is there anything here that I care about? Nah, I think I'll be good. Perfect. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Let's just add more to this one. And we're gonna add more to this one. Oh dang, I ran out of coal. Well, that's life.
Rip.
I know. And they don't sell coal at the store either. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. What do grinders use? Mini reactors? I'll get that eventually. Jam maker. I'll make more gears and glass. Gears. I'm just gonna put some more jam makers up here. Okay, since I made 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and I can just make some adjustments here. Cool. Actually, this one could be adjusted just a smidge. Yeah. Excellent. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at my jam makers. I want to make spirit fruit pulp. Alright, and I believe I was gonna make like 25 of everything else. Done. Choo. All right. Great progress. Excellent progress today.
Good job.
Yeah. Ah. Let's see how the breeding house works. I'm just a little curious. Uh-huh. I guess I picked twins, so it does tell you. Which ones? Alright. Oh, dang. Oh, no. No, that's the parents and the baby. For some reason, I thought I had 3 babies, and I was like, wait, what? What the fuck just happened? But no. That's not what happened at all. Not even a little bit. And I have no one to breed this guy with. Can I breed anything else? Why are you guys breeding? Oh, okay. So I think that means they're pregnant, but they don't have, they're pregnant, but they don't have... They don't have space. Let's see. I could try this. Alright. I may leave this here for the day, but,